Hello everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. How's everybody doing today? We are on day 7 of our first playthrough of this game. Hello. Hi everybody. Hello. So, as you can see, this is our party right now. We have Gardevoir, Fraligator, Arbok, Hawlucha, and then the two on the end are Pokemon that I am training. Just to level up and evolve them. Yeah, so today's plan is to try to get through the story. As much as I love to stream this for you guys, I really want to play it in my free time, and I'm specifically not doing that so that I'm not seeing what's going on ahead of time, and you guys are seeing the entire process. So you'll see down below we have whited out, or I guess in this game it's blacked out. I don't know when they changed that or why they changed that. However, whatever. And we've been playing for about 35 hours so far. So first off, let's get that timer running. And then honestly, we're just gonna play. We're just gonna run through. I don't know if I showed you this last stream, but I did go through and get the Greninjite by doing the online play. It was not as horrible as I was thinking it was going to be. It wasn't as challenging, and it seems like as long as you keep doing the battles, you'll keep making forward progress. But there is a bit of a skill threshold. I do know that if I do know that you can struggle with some of the battles. Obviously, other players are going to get better as you progress up the ranks. And that's just kind of how it is. But as long as you're actually being active and doing things in a match, you will steadily get points. Even if you get absolutely last, if you do a few things, you can kind of stay positive points and continue to move forward. And then you'll get those matches where you will be super good at it and get a ton of points and get a bunch of rank. So, getting up to rank K, it took me a couple hours, so it's not even that troublesome or tedious. Cameron, welcome in. Thank you so much for 14 months hanging out with me, being a part of this stream. I really appreciate you being here. It is good to see you. Yeah, so I was just talking about the ranked battle system. It's actually not as terrible as I thought it was going to be. I was able to... So here's the one thing though, it's like, people who do level up their Pokemon higher than level 50, I know all of the Pokemon get set to level 50, but the people who rank get their Pokemon above level 50 are going to have a better turnout, because they'll obviously have the game, they'll have the moves and stuff you learn through leveling up. So, and obviously I think if you work on actual EV training, so there is EVs in here, they're just aren't abilities. I think Cameron, we were talking about that. There are EVs because there are vitamins. So obviously there's got to be effort values. And I feel like if people effort value train their Pokemon, they're probably going to perform better in the ranked battles. But you actually don't have to go out of your way to still rank up to high enough to get the special stones. Looking at your Chimichanga, I don't mean for you to get so high level. It just kind of happened. Yeah. So I've been pouring all of my my extra candies and everything into Gardevoir because I had the Mega Stone for it to start with. Might change its nature if I get a good nature mint for it, because right now it is... What is your nature? Minus special defense plus defense, and I want plus special attack minus attack, which is serious, I believe. Not serious. Modest. I think it's modest. I can't remember. I switched all of my Mewtwo's to it. I'm pretty sure it's modest. And if the opposite, where it's attack plus special attack minus, is adamant. So we want to push story today. We want to just get through as much as I love streaming this, I really want to do stuff off stream. And I don't want to waste a lot of time doing all these side missions and everything on stream. But I also don't want to have any content where you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing. So, let's hop over here. This is a... Ah, yes, the Battle Connoisseurs. We're gonna go here. So it turns out, from what I heard, the restaurants, not the cafes, the restaurants are all like little battle zones. Keeping an eye out for colorful screws. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they designed this game intentionally to be absolutely terrible when it comes to, like, area and actual things that you're doing. But they intentionally made it take longer to do everything. So you do all these little things that add up over the course of the game to make it take a whole lot longer, like weaving back and forth to grab items that are on the ground instead of running straight towards your target. It's just gonna add time to your playtime. Additionally, like, talking to everybody is really slow. I changed that in the settings, right? Where are my settings? There. Nope. Settings. Yes. Alright. Not gonna lie, I love the environmental changes to the city. I do like the rain and nighttime and everything. Like, that is not something that I would complain about for this game now. Alright, let's go talk to you first. Let's go in. Okay. So, I bought myself a blazer. I think it looks snazzy. go. Gets randomly foggy, sure. I don't know if I've noticed it or if I was just focused on other things. Whether I noticed a foggy day. Well, this looks nice. No wonder whatever this hotel's name is known around the world. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Excuse me. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Okay, so I know the intent is not necessarily to make her look like a cat girl. But the hair and the headpiece kind of make her look like a cat girl. Told you the customization was fun. You're right. It definitely is fun. So for this, they specifically made me buy clothes, and I hated the clothes that they made me buy. Or it wasn't... So I was given the clothes as part of the quest, and I just did not want to wear them, but I also wanted to look a little nicer, so I'm like, I'm going to take the time to actually buy something. Knew this fancy building was going to be plot relevant. Yeah. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. She's not as prim and proper as she was before. Like overly formal speaking. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. Ahem, I digress. Once you both have adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Ooh, I want that. Nugget. I'm Nugget. No, I don't care. HP up is pretty good. Of course, I would just find a vitamin just sitting around on the floor in a fancy hotel. Also, nothing is wrong with cat girls. There's nothing wrong with cat girls. I don't think they were intending her to look like a cat girl, but she definitely looks like a cat girl. Your profession would be a cat girl. If you had the body for it. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Kindly follow me to the venue. Sigh. You hear that? Wonder what's up with her. Why are you sad? Why are you sighing? Oh, hey, look, it's Canary and, what's her name? Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth, I don't know. Will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. It feels tense in here. Guess that's happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is here. Why did they have to do a cutscene for me to talk to her for like half a second? Okay, I guess there's more. Oh, score. Looks like I get another shot at revenge against Finwan. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Revenge against me? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice. but being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. Look, I've seen how my cat lives. I want that life. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... So, hot take. If aliens invaded Earth, I think it'd probably be for the better. From what I'm seeing right now, like, assuming they're not here to just annihilate us all, I think somebody needs to take the power out of the hands of humanity, because... Yeah. Kanari, sweetie, if one loss is enough to kill your fan base, you have a weak fan base. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there she is. Lady Jacinthe has arrived. She stole Cynthia's hairstyle. Bienvenue and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. I don't know why I switched to what's his face's voice for her. So for whatever reason, my voice like flipped to the voice I use for the creepy guy in the Borderlands 3, the guy from the lodge in Borderlands 3, like his voice. I don't know why I switched to that for her. And I get to see humanity burn. Evil Japanese females. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Bienvenue. Power bombs. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon. Oh, Leon's still around. Wait, what? So that means this time frame is the same time as actually no, this is just before, because Leon's still the champion. So this is before Sword and Shield. I'm making notes. Time frame of this game is just before Sword and Shield. Because in Sword and Shield, Leon was the champion of Galar, right? Yeah, sounds right. This game also takes place supposedly 8 years after X and Y. I know there's not going to be a test on this, but it's interesting. Okay, I'm going to say something. Don't take it wrong. That color is terrible on her. They really should have gone more with a plum or gold. Are you talking about the dress pink, or are you talking about her hair? Also puffy sleeves. They've been out of fashion for centuries. Yeah, so I think that's kind of what they're going for. They're kind of going for this high society, you know, old money, aloof thing. Sleeveless, yeah. Okay. Delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night in Lumiosa's streets. Alors, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. So if everybody here's here to battle, are you just going to call everybody's name and have them just come closer to you and continue talking? I don't know. It's a weird... I never understood the, hey, come up here when I call your name thing. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. The venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable? Sorry guys, you're gonna have to wait while I look that up. Inimitable. Inimitable. So good or unusual as to be impossible to copy. So, like, unmimicable or like inmimiable. Unique, distinctive. I've learned a new word today, guys. She needs to fire her fashion designer and let me design her wardrobe. From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Felipe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Vinwan. Are we doing doubles battles? That would be interesting. Wonder how this is gonna go. Learning new words is healthy? Absolutely. Always look up a word. If you don't know what it is, always look it up. And, like, try to make a note of it, because... Not necessarily so that you have to use it in your everyday life. Like, not all words are, hey, I'm just going to sprinkle this in here. But knowing words when you read them again, and knowing the context or the connotations of some words and like the kind of feel to them will help you when you're reading or in other conversations when people are talking. Is my philosophy. That tie, it's awful. My tie? Whose tie? Wonder how this is gonna go. So the tie for mine is like the jacket, shirt, and tie is all like one item. It's just a blazer. It should be green. I would love to customize it that well. I have a feeling, like, if I wanted a green tie, I'd have to go with, like, a white blazer or, like, some other color blazer. They're not gonna, like, give me all the different options to change, which would be nice. I actually might think about that, that idea you had for a game that's just character creation. If I have called your name, please gather here. I feel like there's like two people. Yeah, there's like two people in the background that are like Society of Battle Connoisseurs people, and everybody else is just standing up here. Honored guests, I, Jacinth, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. What I want right now is an all-in free-for-all. Just everybody send out your Pokemon and we just fight till the last man standing of all of us. Thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Les Super Tournées de Jacinth. Huzzah! Sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Why does he call? Just text us the information or email it or something. Like, there's no real reason to message us. or to do a call when you're going to be sending over information. And it's something that we've done regularly, and it's going to be that short of a call. Just send a message. Cameron says, wait. Her skirt is that short? Whose skirt? Tawny's? Or Jacint's? Tawny's wearing shorts. High society on top, working woman on bottom. Yeah, it kind of gives that feel, doesn't it? It kind of looks like what are those formal skirts, work skirts? Because it's not a pantsuit, but it's like a skirt version of a pantsuit. It makes no sense, eh? It makes no sense. Jacinth? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but it's not the urgent to come up. Zut alors! What could possibly be important? I like how I'm like super French accent on the French words and just regular normal like American accent on everything else. We've got to go. Deuces. Yeah. That's kind of a curveball. Like, hey, let's waste your time bringing you here. Can't believe she got many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jacinth seems... Why are you stopping now? Like, if you have time to stop and have a conversation, just stick around for the tournament. Like, time doesn't exist in this world unless it does, you know? That's one thing that's a kind of an issue for video games, is like, time doesn't exist unless it matters, and then it does exist. This woman's fashion designer hates her, or she's an idiot and doesn't know what fancy people wear. I mean, or she gets to call the shots because she is the fancy person and everybody else is out of fashion. Reality is weird in different big ol' air quotes universes. Jacinth seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. What? I hope that's the case because I have insults for days. I say this out of concern for your well-being. Look. What's your name? Libane? Look, Libane. There is no entity that exists in this universe more powerful than myself. I literally went back in time and captured God. So I'm not too worried about my well-being. Even the cat girl knows what cat girls wear. That's alright. You can disqualify us. We've got to go help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. See, Tawny has priorities down. Like, rich people think, like, whatever they want is priorities. So I've also noticed this. I don't understand why, when you end up getting rich, you actually lose, like, empathy. Or, not necessarily empathy, but just, like, being able to understand other people's perspectives. It's like, oh, I have money, therefore I don't have to care about what other people think and feel. Oh, well, you should come back because these rampaging Pokemon are less important than my $1,500 a plate charity auction dinner thing. That's my rant. Yeah, and God like him. Yeah, God does like him. I have consistently went through all of the habitats of the world and have documented and captured every Pokemon in existence. I have a encyclopedia at my fingertips that will tell me information about absolutely everything. I'm not worried about my well-being. We've got to go protect the city so you can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. The DM when you decide not to follow the storyline. Alright, we need to put together our strategy meeting. I don't know, I understand that bit a little. Having watched people get money, it's not that people didn't matter after they got money, it's that they didn't matter before they got money. Yeah, so there's that, and like people who just kind of started with money, like people who are just born into it, maybe not have been taught what it's like to be other people, or to think from other... I feel like it's not something you just learn though, you know? I feel like it's something that just kind of develops, or it's something that you just can't. I don't know. Oh, like our president? Or your mother? Yeah, I just think that maybe it's not a thing that you just learn or develop. Maybe it's just something that like is just different, like brain chemistry or something, because not everybody does it. Not everybody is actually like, and I don't know if it's just, hey, I worked service so I know how crappy some days can be, and therefore I'm not gonna be crappy to other people. I think people are still like, regardless of whether or not you know what they're exactly going through, everybody's gone through bad days. And so there has to be some sort of, you know, empathy, or just some sort of like innate caring for other people, that if you just don't have that, you're not going to try to look at other people's point of views. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. I'm not a lawyer. This is not legal advice. I am a streamer, which means my my professional and legal, take what I say with a grain of salt is what I'm saying. We should have set up like Korea with their army service, only retail. Like mandatory army service for, yeah, a certain number of years. So the issue is there are people that still get out of mandatory military service. So anybody who is capable, like, they'll find ways to not do it if they don't want to. So, alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But also, I just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead. Like, this was an entirely waste of time to me. Can I just go back inside and do the tournament? Like, I'm a world-class fashion stylist, darling. And the current trend of this on this fashionista's mind is you. Great. To commemorate this mode meeting of minds. This mode meeting of minds? This mode meeting of minds? Alright, we're doing another look up here. Mode meetings. A fashion or style in clothes, art, or literature, etc. Fashion, vogue, style, look, trend. Interesting. Wait, it says here that you skipped your retail service. I don't know. I don't think you're what we're looking for. Pitter patter. I love the rain. I love the rain sounds. I would like, and no, I don't want a Switch 2 to get this, but I would like more graphical detail, like puddles and reflections and stuff like that. Obviously, the Switch isn't really gonna handle that, but I'm loving it as well. I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. No, don't sweat the details, dear. I'll lend you the garments for your new ensemble, free of charge. So then, how about it? Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes, please. Free clothes? Absolutely. There's one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothes anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Interesting. So she's going to put on some weird whatever clothes she wants me to wear. And they're not, like, I don't permanently get to keep the clothing. Do you accept these terms? Yeah, why not? If I don't like them, I'll just switch them immediately. Why you gotta do this to me? What is that? Can't tell what those like markings on it are. Yeah, we're definitely changing immediately. Yeah, term best viewers. Get out of here. We already got the best viewers. Another triumph. You're sure to be the only one in Lumiosis as chic and unique. Now run along and enjoy your exquisite makeover. If we should meet again someday, do say hello. Bye. Really accentuates your thighs. Okay. I don't know why I went all the way from Hotel Z to this other hotel to just have to be brought back here. Like this is the worthless stuff that they're just filler that they're putting into Central Scorch. Actually, I want to try and get that. The worthless stuff that they're putting into into the game just to fill the timeout. It's really annoying. And it's main story, so I can't skip it. Finally told us what happened. Too bad. The call came in the middle of the party. I guess rogue mega evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing Vinwan at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot. I guess the other half really does lead. It's not a half there, bud. It's not a half. Haha, we both caught it. Nice. I'm back. Is Vinwan here yet? Yeah, I came here straight away and you didn't, so... Clearly, why didn't you just come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? Swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna take some coffee here. Alright. Come on, we gotta get a strategy meeting to start. Beep boop. Let's go. Just do the thing. Are you good at starting a strategy meeting? Let's strategize. Bum, bum. The other thing that I really want to be very vocal about being annoyed with is the Master Ball being on level 49 of the research requests. Because by that time, to get all the way there, I've been told, I've found out that you pretty much have to do everything in the entire game. Like, you have to catch all the Pokemon, you have to complete all of the requests pretty much to get that much experience. I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. There's an update from Vinny. It looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's not... See, here's the thing, is we can only help them after they Rogue Mega evolve. So it's not they're in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. They're going to, and we need to go stop them. Ooh, a Frostlass. First, there's a Frostlass. Oh, that's actually really cool, because I actually have a Frostlass. I evolved one. So, it turns out Glalie and Frostlass can both Mega. That's kind of cool. There's Frostlass and Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria. Nice, because I have an Altaria as well. Magenta. And then Venusaur. Ooh. In Wand Sector 8. Sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Sure do. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. What are you doing here? When one's opponents grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have the time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon go rogue. Besides, Vinwan is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's pretty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all Lumiose who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. I heard a theory that Alpha Pokemon are ones who were forced to Mega Evolve, and it's a pretty interesting theory. Alpha Pokemon are ones that were forced to Mega Evolve. So it would be a good theory if they hadn't already said that Mega Pokemon are Pokemon that cannot evolve anymore. Like, they specifically said, hey, this is the end of their evolution, and then they evolve, like, they get more power and grow again. But there are alphas of lower evolution Pokemon. This is the only thing that would get in the way of that theory. I like the theory, but there's a little too much Because also you can get alpha Pokemon or Pokemon that don't have necessarily Megas. But I like the idea of an outside influence making something an alpha. Because they never really explained why things were alphas, did they? At the beginning of this, though, they're like, hey, this Baniri, or was it a Baniri, or was it a Bunnelby? Regardless, one of them was like, oh, we're just now seeing an alpha. What is this? Oh my gosh. Like they hadn't seen them before. And now they're just all over the place. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that we can to help us plan. Like, if they all are like, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? Oh, we didn't notice you come in. Unrealistic. Like, these are quote-unquote kids, but they're not that young, and they're not that oblivious. Anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent type is like Pokemon Battling 101. Anything else we want to consider before we move on to assignments? Allure. That Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? They're now gonna realize that she's sitting there. I do enjoy that they're not all 10. Oh, come on. Does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? I hate this. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Or are you alright? They're taking this joke way too far. They're like... Especially with Tawny's choice in clothes. Or maybe not. What do you do? I like how they didn't all, like, exclaim or everything. They just kind of looked over and started talking to her. But, like... And I love the basket of bread that's just sitting on the table. Like, hey, we need a snack. Here's some bread. I love this. If I ever see a 10-year-old in a miniskirt, I might start my demon arc. She's wearing short shorts. They're not. It's not a skirt. Basket of bread is very French. You're right. So, like, I don't know if it's just like, hey, this is cut up bread, or if it's like toasted or anything. It looks like it's crisp. It looks good. Like, I would definitely eat some of that, but yeah. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As the host of Les Super Alternés de Jacinthe, I'm here personally to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Jacinthe, leader of Lumiosa's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite like to wear. There it is! We got there. Naveen, the man. The short shorts is a miniskirt connected through the legs. It's obscene. Well, it's less obscene than if it wasn't connected through the legs, right? The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but What really stands out is the craftsmanship. A keen oh no, he's complimenting it. No, Naveen, come on. A keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite an eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. He's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends, surely. We're not. We surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the turn? See, this interaction, because from what I hear, your rival or Tawny is male if you choose the female character. This interaction would be super different if Tawny was a guy. Because then there isn't this I want to word it differently than what's in my head. This back and forth between them is different, you know. Meanwhile, my MC is running around in a dark crop top and a skirt. Yeah. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? You can wait until we've solved the problems, and then we'll be back. Urbane is much better. He runs around in scrungy sweatpants like a boss. Awesome. But yeah, like, if you really, like, you really want us to join your tournament that badly, wait a minute. Like, just let me go out, deal with the Pokemon, and come back, and we can continue the tournament. If you want me in your tournament so bad, you need to make concessions to allow me to work around what I'm already doing, or I'm just not going to be there. I told Lebane, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Reshmintz. Resmith. I don't know. Host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable, and the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream a perfect reality. Wait, just a minute. We'll get back to you when we're done. Right, like... Relax. You are not high priority right now. Is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Time isn't real here, right? Like, I'll be there in, like, literally right now, because you do not exist when I am not there. So the cat girl is her cat girl. It is. Yep. I think it's enough. I think that's enough for Jacinth. Lida, can we get back to the Rogue Mega Evolution? Right. We'll split this into 3 missions. That's all. Like, we don't even need to do this whole thing. Like, hey guys, these are the locations. Tawny, you have this one. Naveen, you have this one. I'll take this one. Vinwan, I'll see you. You know, go around to each of these. We don't need a whole meeting for this. This is a waste of time. Right, we're split into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass. That's in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. So they really like saying Rogue Mega Evolving. Like, abbreviate it, or like find some other way of shortening it, because it's clunky. I have a feeling that this game didn't actually get like focus group tested or anything. Like, it didn't get enough like testing your eyes on it. Yeah, especially since we've done it before. Yeah, like, it's perfectly fine if going into it, you want to make a formal deal out of it the first time. Especially with what I was saying about Rogue Mega Evolution, the words. If you want to say it a few times to figure it out, and then abbreviate it, that's what you should do. But like, I don't want to keep reading the long form of that over and over again. Ugh. I don't know why reading makes me yawn. No clue. Reading out loud, specifically. It's an aimless park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. We've already been streaming for an entire hour. That's how slow this is. And there's the ad break. We're gonna pause here. Run those ads. I'm just gonna run them. I'm gonna sit here and kind of chit chat as we go. All right, so we're running those ads. Yeah, I feel like they didn't have this tested very well, or I don't know. I feel like maybe what it is Nintendo has been so focused on other things that they haven't been giving the correct... See, the thing is like, they've got teams to do this. It's not like, hey, Nintendo's legal department is fighting over power right now, so their development department isn't able to put out a game that's good. Like, they're different departments. They should be able to work independently of each other. So there really is no good excuse why this game is not as good as it could be. I'm beginning to find it concerning, honestly. I almost never yawn while streaming, and I yap constantly. You finding my yawning concerning? I don't talk a lot, though. But really, when I'm talking, I'm not yawning. It's only when I'm reading... You know, I'm reading off what's happening, am I actually yawning. I noticed it when I'm reading here or when I'm reading my game development page. So maybe there's just some like switch that's happening when it's going from reading to vocal in my brain for whatever reason is flipping the yawn switch. Because when I'm just talking regularly, it's not that it's boring. Though I will say there have been times when, like, grinding or trying to find shinies and stuff in Pokemon, it does make me sleepy. Like, I'll get into that, like, drowsy, half-awake state. And Pokemon is one of the few games that actually does that to me pretty regularly. But, yeah, I don't know what it is when it comes to... You know, reading and then verbalizing, like, you know, in my eyes, out my mouth, straight away, hits that trigger for whatever reason. Wish Drowsy was in this game. Dude, Mega Hypno, though, oh, that actually could... So, I have another qualm that I would like to say is, these Mega Pokemon, only a few of the Mega Pokemon are actually, like... good. They could do so much with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Like, a Mega Hypno would be fire, honestly. It'd be crazy cool. And there's also a lot of cool Pokemon that they could... now, I have not seen Mega Garchomp. Did I pick up the Garchomp bite? I feel like I did. I might mega him just to see what he looks like. But like certain Pokemon like could be better mega, and then I don't know. It's a personal opinion, I guess, but all right. So welcome back from the ads, everybody. So we have the Mega Frostlass, which actually I'm curious about as well, because Mega Frostlass could go pretty hard as well. You have the Mega Stone, but I only have a Goodbye. So I evolved it up. I don't know if I picked up the stone though. I evolved it, right? Yeah, because otherwise it'd still be in my party. Second, we have Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. And then Tawny, I guess, is getting the Venusaur. And like always, you hit up all those other places, Vinwan. Let's forget about the SBC. See, they abbreviated that one. Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the RME problem. Allure. Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But no, why is she just walking in on a private conversation? Like, call the police. Like, get out of here. It's 70K. Oh, for the stone. I say like you're not probably rich. I say like you're not probably rich. Quick, someone tell her that the MZ stands for. That'll be funny. But know this, I'm not I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. We're not making light of your tournaments. We're saying it's not as important as the city burning down from attacks by Mega Pokemon. Like, you not understanding the priority on that is a failing on your part, not ours. He seems eccentric. I mean, that's a nice way of putting it. Her. Oh, they're stupid. Okay, you're disqualified. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Shut up, Naveen. I don't like how they're trying to force you to like characters or not like characters. I dislike that. Like, in this game in particular, it's very bad. Like, oh, you're supposed to like these characters. You're supposed to like all of our characters when they're clearly dicks. Veen, sweetie, I'm gonna need a divorce. Yeah. Okay, Frostlass. Frostlass is Ice Ghost. Ice Ghost. Fire type. Ghost is good against Psychic. Where are we at? Let's just do the Frostlass because I want the Frostlassium. I don't know why they added Ite. I guess it makes sense. It's gonna be on the rooftop. I think they need to add, so like they have the elevator symbols here, they need to add one for stairs, or for ladders. Because it's really annoying not knowing how to get up on top of things when I'm forced to do it. Like, it is part of the game to get up someplace. And basically they're just making it an annoying maze. How are the loan sharks the good guys? Right! Oh, so was Corbeau, the guy that you were saying that, because you weren't here last stream, was Corbeau your favorite guy that I was gonna meet? Because Corbeau, quality, I like him. I do. So Corbeau was another one of the guys that are like, they forced you into liking him. Like he's cool, but one of the lines is like, "Oh, you're a nice guy," and I'm like, "No, he's not a nice guy. He's a dickbag that's forcing people to do nice things." At that point in the story, like, at the end, he came out. He was pretty smooth, but at that point in the story, he just pretty much forced you into indentured servitude. And they're like, "Oh, you're nicer than you seem," and like that was my only option, and like that I really disliked it because like all of the missions he forced you to go on were like, "Hey, go help somebody," but you're still forcing me to go help somebody. And that's the writer's problem, not the actual, like, character. I don't know. It just didn't make any sense to me. You weren't here Friday, got food poisoning. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That sucks. $1 million is $1 million. Yeah, so... That's the other thing is like, he's obviously a predatory loan shark, but he's doing it to get good deeds done. But that's still like, I guess it works in the not reality, whereas in real life, like it's still illegal and still people won't do it. Yeah, and the other thing is like, make Tawny do it. Like, why are you making me do it? Like, it's her debt. Make her go do it. Tawny's not gonna pay me back either. Like, I was the reason why her debt got wiped away. She should pay me the debt back. Like, I bought the debt from the other guy, from Corbeau. She should pay me back now. You paid a crazy amount for a few quests? Sure. But it really wasn't... So the $1 million was something that he fabricated. So he didn't actually pay any money. And actually, he charged her... You're a loan shark now? Right. He charged her $100,000 for her helping him. Is what happened. Like, the actual story... And this might have been like a writing thing, like, oh, well, we want him to look good, so we can't make him be that bad of a guy. But Tawny was helping the Rust Syndicate. And to repay the favor, the Rust Syndicate lent her money at predatory interest rates to force her into do it. Like, they're still the bad guys. Like, they did not... Anyways, okay, I'm done with that. We're gonna figure out how to get to this Frostlass. Bad as moot. Nobody's truly bad in a Pokemon game. Actually need to be here. Actually, how many Ultra Balls do I have? I might need to pick up more. That's debatable. That's perspective. No, like, nobody is truly bad in a Pokemon game. You find it sexy. Great. I have 40 Ultra Balls. I wish they would stop giving me Great Balls and Pokeballs once I get Ultra Balls. But it is what it is. What it is. What it isn't. I need... it that way? No. I need to track this. Don't think it's gonna be inside. This has... what is this? What is this place? Yeah, stones. I did buy the Garchomp bite. I'm considering buying one of these because I have a Charizard. Might buy another Thunderstone. Buy one Thunderstone. Just so I have one if in case I need one. Could buy the Gengarite as well, because I did evolve, or did catch a Gengar. I'm gonna need to buy all of these eventually. X for your Charizard. If you didn't have glasses, would you still think he's sexy? Good question. His glasses are kind of like old grandma glasses, though. No offense. I really don't like that screen tearing, but there's nothing I can really do about it. Ever help you get your Gengar yesterday, along with your Alakazam and Machamp? Nice. So I caught a Gengar on. So Corbeau has a. One of the things Corbeau does is makes you go clear out a warehouse that has Gengar in it. So I just caught one of them. I'm really kind of annoyed with the screen tearing. Can't really do anything about it. It's annoying. So how do you expect me to get there? Wait, what? We got a shiny, folks. We got a shiny. Is that the shiny? Sure is. Alright, that's shiny number 3. Your little Pepper to be the one to be a Gengar, sure. We got another shiny, everybody. That was actually pretty cool. Oh, hey. Look over there. You see that mound of dirt? You know why a Pokemon made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Found the shiny Pidgey, and it didn't fly away? Yeah, I caught it. Oof, prepare to be underwhelmed. Yeah, unfortunately. I probably will evolve it into a Pidgeot and give it the Mega Stone, though. underneath the elevators. So I'm hoping that this unlocks all of the elevators and not just the one. Oh no, I meant this one? I don't know what you mean. Wild Pokemon made his nest here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? Yes. Get out of here. Bumblebee. Diggersby, sorry. Easy. Easy. This was a Drillbur. What was I? Second shiny? It was a Flabébé. So my first one was Carbink. The second one was a Flabébé that took me forever to find because it's tiny, and it was up on top of a roof. Nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? Makes sense. Actually, a Diggersby probably could dig its way from here from a wild zone. Anyways, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can use the elevator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hole. I filled it up while you were battling. Jesus, Pokemon, come on. And now you can reach the rooftop too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. I'll probably check it out right now. Soft sand's not bad. And a shiny Carbink. Yep, my first one was Carbink. This was my third one. Well, technically the Mareep, that's part of the... Technically there's a Mareep that you get as part of a quest. That was my first one. Boxes. I'll put these over here. Excuse me. Now I need that Carbink. The unfortunate side of it is I already have a shiny Carbink in my Pokemon home. Trying to find that Flabébé. It's very likely that I'm just blind. That is always an option. Probably should rearrange my boxes, but I really don't want to take the time to do that. I'll do it once I finish the story mode. my Greninja. I might actually take the Greninja out and train it up a little bit. There you are. There's my shinies. Count them reap. That said, was sad the green gem of the Flaffy went purple for Ampharos. Literally went, oh, well, I'll box this. My Emolg, is stronger and smaller anyways. Have a shiny box? Sure. Complaint about big Pokemon following you in this game is they take up half the screen. Yeah, so my issue is like my alpha, especially when you get alpha Pokemon that are massive. It's just like, alright, well. Alright, we are taking a picture of this because it's funny. How do I flip it around? Why? Because I think it's funny. Love your Charizard. Hate having it out, sure. They need to be able to let you ride flying Pokemon so that you can name my Ekans Spaghetti. So now I have an Arbok named Spaghetti. Yeah. They need to let you ride flying Pokemon so that you can get across buildings. So I need to get over there. Fly away. Go away, go away, go away. Not what I wanted. Want to ride my weight freezing. Sun is getting real low, big guy. That's where I need to be. Wait, why does it want me down there? Game's bad. It's not actually, I'm just talking. It's a Spupa! Diddly-diddly-dee. Maybe that's the way to actually, like, get up? Maybe that's what the quote-unquote tracking is. Hey, look. It's an Alphabedro. Alright, well, we'll try and follow the tracking, I guess. Why are you taking me all the way over there? Do I literally have to get all the way across? There's no way. What is happening with this game? Cafe Woof. It's having logistical GPS problems. All GPS have them. Yeah, so there's a similar issue in Borderlands where it's like, hey, I know you're trying to navigate to this spot, but I just don't know how to get you there. I need more of those crystals, too. My issue is I could go in here, but I don't think there's a way to the roof, and I would have to leave. There would have to be a roof exit, pretty much. I was thinking maybe if I got up here. That's not what I want. See, the gap in these buildings, I feel, are still... Is there a way up? These places has to be a way up. All right. We got another hollow elevator to unlock. Heard they're putting Sonic in Waze. Why? Sounds dangerous, honestly. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I could have something to drink. Oh, sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with this maintenance. Can I just give you... Do you have something to drink? I should, right? There you go. Fresh water. Oh, that does look awful refreshing. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Because Waze wants you to go fast. That's fine. Glug, 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 glug. It is now gone. Well, glug, glug. If you really want to use this holiday glug, I guess I can let you use it. What? So the elevator was working, and you're just gatekeeping people from using it. Screw you, dude. Serious Mint. Serious actually might be the one that I want. It might actually be serious. Nope, serious is not correct. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It's literally the whole thing. We get you there faster than other GPS. That's funny. Speed of sound is a little too fast. Wait, this was actually... Oh, no, it's just nighttime. Especially in a car. I mean, speed of sound is probably too fast if you're not in a car more than if you are in a car. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. It depends on the level of destruction being done. I mean, maybe. I'd rather be... Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. There is a deli bird on that rooftop. That's interesting. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Can I zoom in? No, nope, nope. That just makes me move. Taking a picture of the deli bird. Zoom. Where's zoom? There it is. Santa Claus is trying to go down the chimney. I am gonna go over here though. Oh, what? Alright. Absolutely. We're absolutely gonna get a... Alpha Larvitar? Hell yeah! That is immediately going in my... let's check Skrelp's evolution. Skrelp evolves at 48. What about Riolu? Oh, Riolu is friendship. Yeah, Dust Ball is perfect for this one. We are going to swap out the Skrelp. I really should just junk all of these Pokemon. There's no reason to have all of them. I was catching them for the catch reasons. Can I just release like all of these? Select multiple ZL. X. Deuces. Okay. So now... that's not what I want. I can have a box of, hey, train these Pokemon. I do need a Raichu. Pokemon that I need to evolve. I have all the evolutions of all of those. Electrike. I feel like I have a high level Electrike. 19. Looks like 19 is my highest level Electric. I feel like I had a higher level one. Do, 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 do. Did I get a Metacham? I forget. I will find out shortly, though. Roserade? I think Roserade is a thing. Papatos. Did I get Powdon? This guy needs to evolve too. 30. 30. Pancham. Did get an Electros. Sharpedo. Oh. I'm gonna have to get all the evolutions too. This guy needs to evolve. I was pretty mad at Electrike evolution until I sat on a bench and let them out. He curled up and went to sleep, and I was like, "Aw, that's so cute." So cafes increase friendship. That's good to know. I need a Noivern too. $36, $37, $35, $39. Did get a Metacham. Got this all the way evolved. Scraggy. I might need to evolve Scraggy. Inkay's gotta evolve too. I don't know. So if it's the normal evolution method, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on stream. But that's okay. On both of these. We're going to move. So not too bad. The rest of this is good. Oh, and you can immediately evolve. We're gonna do that. I'm working on that. I bitched yesterday about EV farming. It's annoying if you're out of Ultra Balls and they're plot locked from stories. Or from stores. Oh yeah, Ultra Balls, yeah, you gotta get so far before you can get Ultra Balls. Alpha Tyranitar, though, is going to be pretty good. Iron Defense. Pupitar. Oh, and Iron Head. That's actually really cool. So I need to get across there. I don't know if I make that. Might make that though. Maybe. That sounds like an alpha. Oh, it's an alpha route. Yeah, we're going in on it. Boom. First throw. Got him, boys. I wanted to tell you something. I found my favorite NPC to battle in the nighttime raids. Yeah, let me know. So I'm wondering if I get... I don't know exactly the best way to get the most distance. His name is Oscar. He's 5'8". Works in finance. He's got a team of 3 easy to wreck pad rats. Does he just tell you all these things, or... No, I'm not trying to talk to you. I need to use the elevator. Nope. I'm running into them all the time. It's so fun. Nice. So I think what I need to do is... Yeah. So when I did the other mission, it automatically tracked a different mega, and that's why... I actually wonder if maybe doing it this way... I'm so close. Just a businessman with pet rats that seem to show up. Glad he's climbing the ranks with him. Nice. Dawn is approaching. Spent all night trying to figure out how to get up here. This is another thing that's just wasting my time. And I'm not gonna memorize all of the rooftops or anything like that. Like, there's a way over there. There is. I've been going around the wrong way, I think. Why does it choose bat rats? Why don't they evolve? What does his office work like? It's funny. Hello there, Flea baby. Okay. I didn't want to jump down and have nowhere to go. Yep. Ah! That's a lot of shards. This actually might be... Oh, get a colorful screw. Nice. We did it, everybody. Finally did it. Tis daytime. You know everything about Oscar. He's probably married and has kids. Keeps pictures of him in his wallet. Want this? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the alpha vanillish down there. Which I actually already got. Won't let me pick that up for whatever reason. Alright. Let's take care of this Frostlass. This game forced me to give a fake backstory to a generic NPC. Honestly, worth the $63. You managed to nab a Hallucha. Nice. I really like it. She should hustle over a bit faster. I tried, dude. You could have told me how to get up here. I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. Taking inspiration for future designs. Named it Dorito. Nice. Sorry, I suppose there's no time dreaming. Better focus on helping Frostlass before it suffers too much. Let's go. Named it Dorito. Let's make sure everyone's all healed up before the battle starts. Appreciate it. Mega Frostlass is an Ice Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Let's frickin' go. These Mega Evolution battle music, I think, is freaking amazing. When I'm battling in the rank matches, I set my music to this. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Can you please attack? Okay, I know how I feel about it, and I apologize for being so cynical about Megas. So Draining Kiss is really nice. All what I wanted you to do. Come on, it's frozen. Nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna catch up on these after this fight. I'm just very, Ow. So I'm using Draining Kiss as often as I can just to keep Gardevoir's health up. I loved an arc. Okay, let me catch up on these messages. Why are you hurting that elegant woman, right? I didn't mean to. I know I was harsh about battle system before, but I actually love it. I don't mind it. The issue is there is a skill aspect to it, and there isn't a like you can't take time to decide what your next move is. So it's a different battling system. It's not the same Pokemon battling system that we've always had before. Um, so I don't know. Battlefield Tactics, yeah, yeah, I do too. The issue is when you have your Pokemon do a ranged move, and instead of doing the ranged move from where the Pokemon is, it has to walk to the other side or over to where you are to do the move. That really annoys me. We got ads coming again. It's been another hour. Holy cow. That's crazy. I'm going to send the ads. I'm actually going to take a BRB here. I'm just going to stand up and move around a little bit because I need to do that. And I'm going to finish reading these messages as well. So, see you guys in just a moment. All right, welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out while I stood up here. Um, you made her cry. I know I should play Final Fantasy Tactics. Maybe now I might consider it. So I do like tactics games like Fire Emblem and movement-based, position-based tactics games. I love them. Made her cry. Sounds like a whole lot of get good. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, it is a whole lot of get good. Frostlecite. Alright. We are going to attach that to a Frostlass. Oh. What? I lose. What a rogue RME Frostlass. So was the, hey, I'm recommending this for your own good, a, hey, I don't want you to have to deal with my boss thing? Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning. Certainly poses a serious threat to our city. One that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. See, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. My tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Really? Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. I don't know why she keeps saying it that way. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. I don't like the, like... So when they designed, what's her name? In... What game was that? I want to say Sun and Moon. The one with the Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I think that was Sun and Moon. Yeah, it was. Oh, lady, too close. Wait, is she wearing flats? She needs a sandwich. She needs a chill sandwich. She seems very much like the antagonist's mother. Who's like very... Like, I don't care about anybody else. It's my own... Like, not even my children are important enough to my research or whatever. Excuse me. Once you've dealt with your rogue Mega Evolved errand, please join us. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. But, like, I don't like how cute she looks, like, with the big eyes and, like, the smile and everything, when she's clearly, like, evil, you know? Where the other character I was talking about, I can't remember her name off the top of my head, she clearly looks, like, stern and not friendly. Not sure who's scarier to face, those RMEs or Jacinthe. Anyways, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Thank you. And listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Oh, thanks, Naveen. That was really nice of you to say. Thank you. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon. I need to check whether or not I have a challenger ticket yet. I think I did. Is it raining? No, it's just the fountain. I do have my challenger ticket. So we're going to jump. We're going to do a little teleporty poo over here. And we'll do the Venusaur. It should be fairly easy to deal with my Gardevoir as well. That said, I'm going through the Canary plot line right now, and it doesn't feel good. It feels like cheating. Naveen should have had to do this. I was saying the same thing. Just, why am I, like, I get that, like, I'm the main character, so I have to do everything. But, like, why make me do it when there's a better option? I don't know why I came in here. Always check scaffolds for extra... for extra colored screws. I'm actually curious whether or not... So I feel like this park is going to be the next... wild zone. It just feels like a wild zone. What's the point of these teammates to have specialties if they're useless and never explored? Yeah. They're much less than sidekicks. They're not even like doubles partners in those fights, because like I don't pay attention to anything that they're doing. Like, I don't know. Feels bad, man. Boom. Lit him on fire. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what makes it weak too. This is correct. I'm ready to handle it. Let's go. With you fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. So you can buy the Charizardite and the Blastoiseite. And this is how you get the Venusaur, right? Unfortunately, you have to get so late in the game to get it before you can get the Charizardite and Blastoiseite, but... I have to have this supposed super fan being snotty to my newbie face, and I have to be, you're right, I'm a fraud, and I'm just doing what I'm supposed to, ally, to save face and be a coward. I'm literally only here to challenge you to a promotion match. Just let me do that. Mega Volt. No, it's not going to be super effective. The wrong button. No, don't go that way. That might be a problem. Nope, nope, nope. I need to be very careful here. There we go. Yeah, I had to be very careful that I didn't knock myself out. My Gardevoir wasn't gonna go down, but it's alright. Don't let people be. I don't let people be rude to my face and not answer consequences. That's not who I am. First, I attack him with Charizard because this is a Pokemon game and fists are outlawed. Then I criticize his insult game because I think I missed one of your messages. One sec. It's a farce and it's a dumb one and insulting. I don't like it. Who are we talking about here? I don't know who you're talking about. I missed something here. The super fan in the Canary plot. Oh, you're talking about the sure. Yeah, he's just a generic super fan. Like they've had those characters in Pokemon forever. The ones who's just as smart as Naveen and I have to put up with. Yeah. To be fair, he's right. Like, you are a newbie and don't know anything. Like, when it comes to Canary, at least. You did great, Vinwan. No surprise there. But geez, these road Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem and effortlessly subdue the road Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Supérieurs Tournois de Gestion. Sure, but this isn't my problem, and now I have to look like a cheating idiot. Well, I mean, you are a cheating idiot. It's not your fault, this is how they wrote the game. Will not be complete without Tawny and Vinwan on the roster. Great, now wait for us. I do hope the two of you will come to the hotel as soon as possible. She's going to be my promotion match, I'm sure of it. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says. And I'm sure she means it too. Vinwan, be careful. I know I will. Yeah, she's a little weird. Rogue Mega Venusaur. Just one more left. We are going to... Don't make me attack you with my chimichanga. Criticize your insult game and call your mom. I'll do it. Altaria. Should be dragon, so my fairy type move should be good against it. So Let's see. What's the fastest way there? Looks like it's going to be on a roof as well. Quasartica? Yeah, let's go there. Look, if these characters can act like unsupervised children, so can I. Like, they're all unsupervised children, right? I mean, aren't we all just unsupervised children? That's like my whole shtick. I'm just a kid that gets to do what he wants. This work. I'm playing the petty game a lot longer. Burn heal. Does not look like there's a direct way up here. So I'm gonna have to get up one of these other buildings. That realization is dangerous for some people. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to circle buildings till I find a way up, I guess. In all seriousness, I do remind people of that at work because I have to babysit them. Oh hey, an elevator. Snag a couple things as I'm running by. We kill the Beedrill. Don't think it's an alpha Beedrill. I think it's just a regular Beedrill. I think we just run past it. Oh, Umbreon, it's so cute. If you come over here, you die. Okay. I think Umbreon, Shiny Umbreon is my favorite shiny evolution. Okay, I need to get over there. Do I make this jump, though? Is there an alternate way over? There is. I just gotta go down here. But no one supervises me. I have managers, but no one manages me. It's a Hollow Vader. It has an Umbreon. You have an Umbreon, its name is Panini. Awesome. I love it. It is a Hollow Vader. But what does the Hollow Vader do? A Vator is something that does something. Or I guess Ator is the suffix that says something is doing something. The Hollow Vator is elevating. Umbreon is definitely the best shiny. Absolutely, positively. Alright, let's put this dragon to bed. No, that's an Innator. Come on, man. Phineas and Ferb. Okay. I think it might just be a Tor. Is it Tor or just the or suffix? I think it might be Tor, Janitor. I don't know. Still running. It came back. Summer is still happening. What? Oh, so I have not watched Phineas and Ferb. If you're making references to Phineas and Ferb, I've seen a lot of like. References to it. I've not gotten back to it. It was in the like it was very popular during the time of me not having time to watch cartoons, and so I have not gotten back to watching all of the good shows that that I missed because there's just so much to watch in so little time. And there's always new stuff coming out that I also want to see. It may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping out. Yes. What? We are... Oh no! Lita has become sentient. It's not a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? Oh gosh. Oh, and they only give me one option. You're a huge help. Phew, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. I've been feeling guilty about it, but I'm glad to know that we're pulling our weight. How do you though? Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Alright. Let's kick its butt. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, the whole gang. You know what would be helpful? If you had a mega Pokemon that you could help with. You know, because we had already said that you only can do damage with mega Pokemon. I had a nickel for every time someone I loved and respected said they hadn't watched Phineas and Ferb. I have one nickel. I throw that nickel in the storm drain. Nickels are kind of worthless, aren't they? Can I pause this? No, I can't. Yeah, you can fly, so can I. Gardevoir is immune to dragon attacks, so there's that. I, however, am not, so need to be careful. Easy. We were just too young for Phineas and Ferb. It's not that I'm too young for Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb was much after my time. Like there was a segment of time, like Adventure Time, Phineas and Ferb. There's a couple other ones that came out during that time that had a similar like they had a similar acclaim to being good cartoons, but they had that like odd animation style, like a new animation style that was different from what I was used to growing up. Nickels. Nickels, I will stand to this. Nickels are worth less than pennies are. And here's why. Pennies are absolutely useless, but they're so useless and so cheap that you can use them for like crafts. Like you can make things out of pennies. But nickels are more expensive than pennies, but still as worthless as pennies. So having like using nickels to craft, and nickels are like I wanted to say a dime a dozen, but that's not that's not right. Nickels they're more expensive, so you can't use as many in crafts as you can with pennies. So you're going to use pennies, because for every nickel you can get 5 pennies, and so you have more crafting materials. So literally, nickels, in my opinion, are the most worthless coin. But that's just my opinion. Anyways, back to Phineas and Ferb. Next, you'll be telling me you never watched Fairly Odd Parents. I did, and I really liked Fairly Odd Parents. But that came out before Phineas and Ferb. That was back Fairly Odd Parents, Dexter's Laboratory. Those cartoons were before Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb came out, and I just wasn't watching cartoons at that time. And I probably would have if I had. I just haven't seen them. CGP Gray already put his video out. You should watch it. CGP Gray. Video on what? I don't know what this is related to, and I don't know what CGP Gray is off the top of my head. They have a platypus. They do have a platypus. I understand the premise of the show. I've seen things about it. I just have not watched the show. There's other shows out there, too, that like I've seen 1 or 2 episodes out of context. Like Simpsons. That's another one that I've seen. Like, when it comes on TV, you just catch whatever episode is there. I've never sat down and just watched The Simpsons all the way through. But I've seen tons and tons of content for it because it's like, iconic. Oh, on Nickels and Pennies? They put out a video about Nickels and Pennies? Oh, interesting. I just came up with that. But it's cool. It's cool that I'm not the only one who thinks that way. So that was a Mega Evolved Altaria. My goodness. So, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such huge rage. It was very fluffy. The Altaria almost turned back into a Swablu with as much plumage as it had. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. It's worth taking the time to watch, I promise you. FNP is life. Tell me, Vinwan, does your rapid rise in the ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases? No, I'm just powerful. Allure, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions? What? This is not a grand ambition. This is a side quest. I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. You're not, we're connected. I'm just the unmanageable and arbitrarily silly half. Unmanageable and arbitrary silly half. Are you saying that I'm not silly? And that I am manageable? I'm the one doing the managing. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy Hotel Z and encourage your participation. Adieu! Ugh, that lady. The Z in our team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. Yeah, that's the issue, Lita. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Of the two of us, you're less chaotic. But you didn't say chaotic. You said silly and unmanageable. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Grimlon. We did it. Give me my promotion match. I want to defeat whatever Face's name is. I forget. Return to Hotel Z. Oh, do I have... I could probably... Bottle cap. 10 bottle caps. I'm fairly certain that... So in other games, bottle caps are used to boost your IVs. But... we'll have to see how they're used in this game. Okay, close combat. So we get like the big ones. Nasty Plot. Nasty Plot's really good. 10 large candies, that would be nice. 10 extra large candies, gold bottle cap. I hope they actually get to a point where they're actually giving me a bunch of large XP candies and it's not just this reward. I'm 10 times more difficult and silly. But only 10, because 11 would be weird. Well, I mean, if you're going to be 10 times, why not 12 times? 12 times is such a better number than 10. Oh, that's where I am in her research levels too. You're at level 37. Metrics disagree. But that's because people with little brains designed metrics. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. We understand 10s and our whole system is based around 10s, but 12s are so much better. Like, people just don't understand how much 12s are so much better. But I digress. There's videos out there for that too, so. Where do I want to go? I think we just storyline cruise here. I think we're high enough level. Oh my god, fight? Yes. Fight. I'll fight anybody. Like, base 12 is so much more useful. Now, mind you, it's not as useful being we base everything around 10 because that's so you'd have to convert everything. But 12s are just a lot better, and that's why we base our time around it. It's not why we base our time around it, but our time is a good example of why 12s are better. Lord, he came from nowhere, spoke infuriating truths, and just left with no explanations. Not to people who are bad at math. I mean, well, like, think about it this way. 12 is evenly divisible by 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 12. 10 is only evenly divisible by 2 and 5. both of those are weird numbers. And 1 and 10, of course, but anyways. Always do less. Doing something because it requires less thought is not always the best way of doing something. People make their lives harder. I'm just sitting here screaming at the void. Now that we're all done, you're gonna head over to the SBC. The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? Right, like, it's just Synth. She's bad news. Uh-huh. She's fucking crazy. Pretty sure I get what LeBain was trying to warn us about now. Yeah, I thought she was just gonna, like, attack us, but no, she's just gently bothering us, so yeah, ooh. It's such bad news. Don't break my protective illusions, that'd suck. You don't need to break them, you just need to expand them. Just make the protective illusions bigger and more colorful. Pretty sure I get what LeBain is trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. It wasn't rude. It was criminal. You don't just walk in on private conversations in private buildings. Bad time for heavy plot. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to the hotel. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. So here's the main thing is Jacinth is tracking us. That's how she's able to drop a hollow next to us and pop up whenever. Like, she had to have tracked us somehow. Either, you know, like she put a tracker on us or like is follow us. Regardless, it's unhinged behavior. It's only criminal if they call the cops. You're only in trouble if you get caught. Gotcha. I'm in trouble. The longer you wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on. Do you hear that? Yeah, what was that sound? I thought the sound was just like a, hey, completion of this conversation, but no, I guess something's happening. Oh no, did they bring the whole tournament here and now we're gonna fight out in the courtyard? That's my guess. The tracking is through our... Oh, that's smart. Yeah, they might just be... Synth might just be tracking them through the phones. I just wanted to celebrate us calming down a few of all the Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth, and now more trouble at our door. Like, maybe the ZA tournament? Yeah. Yeah, they could be tracking you through the app. Yeah, that would make sense. And there's, like, GPS tracking and junk as well. Because, obviously, they give me a pin... like where my friends are or whatever, or where I need to go for certain events and everything, so it's a police state. Yeah, so I was realizing recently that Full Metal Alchemist, right? We're watching Full Metal Alchemist. and I realized that they are a authoritarian military run, basically a dictatorship. Well, I wouldn't even say it's a dictatorship. It's just a military authoritarian government with like literally the head of the country is a Führer. Well, like, it's not that I'm just now realizing, it's more of a, it only really now seems to matter. Like, it's only something that in my head, like, I actually cared about. But yeah, it's just like, you look at it and you're like, oh, hey, this whole thing is about, oh, thank you, Ever, for the care package. Take a sip of water here. And we do a stretch. Oh. But yeah, it's just one of those things that was like, things that kind of matter in today's society and things that are being talked about. Just got home from work. Now I'm going to curl up in a ball and cry. I'm sorry. Rest. Make sure you get something to drink and eat as well. Okay. I'll go see what's up. It's obviously Jacinth. Like, she probably brought the entire tournament here and we gotta fight him out in the courtyard. There's no way to escape. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Is she really, or am I dealing with everything that she's dealing with? Why don't we join her out there so that she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Because you can't have a doubles battle without having more than one person there. Like, they really need to learn to, yeah. Is this a battle zone? No, battle zones are red. This is purple. So here's my issue, is I thought Quasartico was the one who developed the holotech. Why is the Battle Society have free reign to just use it and do whatever? Morning manager called me less than 5 minutes after I woke up this morning because someone didn't show up. They need me to come in early. So I go in early and proceed to have one of the worst shifts ever. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, what tipped you off, the Führer? Yeah, I'm sorry, Ever. Because Imtech can be used in so many wonderful ways outside of the development means. Hello, bienvenue to the Jacinth site. Jacinth zone. While similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one has it's for my own personal use. Yeah, she just, so she's some rich girl that just gets her way, is what it comes down to, I guess. Please feel free to admire how the color of my zone holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Don't like the clapping noise? It's funny. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, I ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. So, another person is holding us hostage. Great. Your restaurant would need to pay me a pretty penny to drive all the way out there. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting in such drastic measures. No, I won't. I am under no obligation to forgive you for doing cruel things to me. Like, and for not being there in person to greet you. I care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Which side are you two on? It's not a weird zone, it's a Jacynth zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. I will brook no refusal. Alright guys, we're back to another figuring out what this word is being used for. Brook, to tolerate or allow. Typically dissent or opposition. I will tolerate no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching this battle firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Vinland's talents. And now, I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Labaine, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu! I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. Your warnings are meaningless. Like, hey, if you don't do what we say, we're gonna bother you until you do what you say is not a warning. It's just what you're gonna do. There's no point in any of that. About the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacynth. Personally, I fail to see the point in these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Vinland, please meet your opponent. Didn't I beat her already? I will show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve. I beat both of these. No, it was another guy. Maybe it's another guy and another girl that are just wearing the same outfits. I don't know. Train your chi the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Are we just gonna go straight into battle, probably? Yep, sure are. A while. Whatever will I do? No. Level up. Skip, dude. May have defeated me, but you still won't escape the Synth Zone. Bet you will. Expecting nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon heals? I'm gonna say yes, but I don't think I took any damage. I don't know whether or not that flash cannon got out. Now then, Vinland, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I have honed at the SBC. You are challenged by Gerald of your SBC. Dragonair. Yeah, that will not help you. Shelgon. You may have lost this battle, but you will be facing fearsome Lebane next. Easy. Easy every time. So, the coverage of Psychic, Fairy, and Fire seems really good. I could probably even add in another move if I wanted to make it even better, but do you like your Pokemon healed? Might as well take the healing. No reason not to. Both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. In just a moment, actually. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh, jeez. I've got a feeling Lebane is as much bad news as Jacynth. Shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next. I think you're gonna be going home next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacynth came along. I like to think of her as like a biker chick with like leather jacket and like a gang member type person. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Noivern. Noivern also will not be the right pick for you. Bow, 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 we're gonna get you with one of these, and then one of those. Tyrantrum. I don't remember whether or not he is. He certainly is. Dragon type. Ooh. This one actually might be tough. And of course this one can Mega. This one might actually be tough because poison resists Fairy. Oh, but I got Psychic. No issues at all. I'll protect. What a jerk. Oh gosh. Now that is one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. I didn't even use another Pokemon. Like, I'll be up at 3 a.m. tomorrow. He always said he wished there was more of me. I kind of want to see what that looks like too. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on battling the tournament. Are you serious? Yeah, she's real weird, Lebane. Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. They're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacynth zone. Oh well. I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacynth getting what she wanted. So I guess we have no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Are you pretending up until now? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. skirt's a little short to sit like that. She doesn't care. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon in my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinth, and I'm still paying for it. Oh, we got ads coming here. We're gonna pause here. Strange pink lady is obnoxious. She absolutely is. Outfit is awful. Okay, we're gonna pause here for a quick BRB. I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick, and we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Thanks for waiting. Let's see here. Girl fist fight. Fun fact, Overly Sarcastic Productions put out a Count of Monte Cristo video. That's interesting. Send me a link to that in one of our chats somewhere. I'll take a look at it. Classic, hey, heard about your vengeance quest, wanna be rich story. That's interesting. Okay. Now I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup, all because I promised her I would. So I warn you again, watch out for Jacinth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Why would I lose to her? I knocked you out without any trouble. Promotion match, scheduling alert. The promotion match, your promotion match has been decided. You're facing off against Jacinth, and have fun, and see you in rank B. This is what it comes down to. I hate people that are like, I have too much money to be smart, and therefore the world must bend to me. Yeah, there's a... I feel like the people who are smart and have a bunch of money, usually are taking care of other people with their money, and you don't actually hear about them being crazy stupid with things. It's the people that aren't smart that have a bunch of money. Anyways, let's kick Jacinth's butt. Get to rank B. And hopefully we can get to rank A before the end of the stream. I don't know if that's the end of the storyline, but it seems to be that we have to do all of these hoops, jumping through these hoops to get to the next promotion match, and it's super annoying. Alright, you really can't escape Jacinth if she is your opponent in your next promotion match. Nope. I'm not trying to escape her, I'm trying to go through her. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth bit. You could have just done that? You and I are gonna have some problems too. Jacinth zone off. I know the password, guys. Don't forget, you're going to need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at the hotel. Are we going to do the weird fist bumpy thing? That's not a fist bump. Well, he was smart and then got money. Are we still talking about Count of Monte Cristo? I was just being general. Don't worry, he's not smart enough to have a good ending. Zone off is a bad password. Yeah. Talking about the strange pink lady. You know, Jacinth and Labam, I don't know. Might be more alike than I would have first thought. Alright, yep, let's just go to the hotel, and it's really hard to read all of these lines and not skip through them, because so very little of it is actually necessary to actually write. And I don't know, it's just... So usually in these Pokemon games, the storyline is like, hey, do what you want, and when you get to this one place, we'll do the fight, and we'll have a little bit of talk about storyline, and then we'll do what you want. This game is like, hey, you're not allowed to do anything without doing a storyline, sitting there for like 20 minutes trying to figure it out every single time you're trying to do something. It's so annoying. Not a fist bump. A fist pointing. A fist pointing. It doesn't count as a fist don't bump. Let's go, Kurama. Naruto. Alright, let's go. Let me fight her. You got a challenger ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Absolutely, every time. That said, it tickled me because that's how the messaging works in Dungeon Crawler Carl. It's how the messaging works. I guess I gotta watch or read Dungeon Crawler Carl. I have a little bit left of the book I'm on, and then one more book left in the series, and then I'll probably get into Dungeon Crawler Carl. Make that the hardest thing to say, don't they? You have to fist pump to connect to people. Interesting. Okay, gotta get back to work mode. Into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? No. 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 Let me get changed. I think I'm fine with what I'm wearing, but it's interesting that they allow me to change my outfit first. Oh, I gotta go through the entire bracket to fight her. They keep making, like, every step more and more complicated than just, hey, let's battle. I'm stronger than you. Let's go. What kind of expression will you make? Annoyed? Is there an annoyed? There is no annoyed. Neutral, fierce, glum. Yeah, glum. Absolutely glum. You have to. It's better than He Who Fights with Monsters. Are you sure, though? I really like He Who Fights with Monsters. But I will read through it. Sound like people going through the water temple in OOT on the 64? Wait. In what? Wait, what? There's a cat. You're saying random things. I need context. What did I say that sounds like people going through the water temple in OOT? And where is the cat? Perfect. Thank you. Changing your outfit? Oh, yeah. Why do I have to put on a new tunic and boots every single time? Oh, Carl has a cat? Okay. Jason has a, Apocalypse Beast. Apocalypse Beast, a Son of Death, and a, Harbinger of Doom. Blue tunic is best tunic. So, you can fight me on this one. Blue tunic is really good, aesthetically. Like, it looks really good. However, mechanically, red tunic is best tunic. And here's why. First off, you don't need the blue tunic at all to beat the game. You don't really need the red tunic, but there's a lot longer sections in the game that you need, and you just instant die if the timer runs out. There's only one room in the entire game that sometimes comes close, if you're not good at the game, sometimes comes close to requiring the tunic. However, the other reason the red tunic is really good is because the red tunic prevents you or reduces the time in which you take damage from ground hazards, which includes spikes, poison, lava. Like, the red tunic mechanically is the best tunic. He has leeches. It's an Apocalypse Beast. The Apocalypse Beast is made out of leeches. They don't even talk to him? They do talk to him. He's just the only person that can understand them. Oh, sure. I mean, so this is what I want to do, is I want to go into the randomizer setting and flip the two colors. Put the blue on the red tunic and the red on the blue tunic. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. If I have to fight anybody before Lady Jacinth, I'm gonna be pissed. But they did say bracket system, so I'm probably actually gonna have to defeat. My guess is 1, 2, 3 battles before I even get to fight Jacinth. Maybe 2 battles before Jacinth, and Jacinth is the finals. No, there's 8 people here. So it's going to be 3 battles, and then since it'll be the final battle. Then sure, yeah, if Goron Tunic is blue, fine. Finally, we've been waiting forever for you, Vinwan. For me? Why? Why not for Tawny? Oh, because I'm in the first match, that's why. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 and then battling her. Yep. I don't know why she gets a pass, but okay. I don't know why she gets 3 buys. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. You know what you could have done is had all the other matches already. Like, you did not need to wait for me to have any of the other matches. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. She's, like, literally mentally unstable. Like, she's got a screw loose up there. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket, because it's been here this entire time. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? No. Like, you need to get knocked out in round 1, and I just auto get the thing. Go to the store before I take a shower, okay. Lurk in the meantime. Okay, thanks so much for lurking. I will see you around. Yeah, but that wouldn't be fair. It'd be unsatisfying in the finals, as the finals in the Hunter exam. I will say this, I know a lot of anime do it, but I really enjoy good tournament arcs. Like, it gives a way to progress the story with very defined milestones. So, wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. Right? The Dark Tournament was the best tournament. Dark Tournament was really good. Well, let me rephrase that. Dark Tournament in the original anime is really good. Don't ever watch the live action, ever. For round 1, we have Kanari facing off against Vinwan. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebain on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let le super tournée des Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we've gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. No, we don't! No, we don't! I just walk over there, I challenge her, I have the ticket, I'm ready to go. I'm mad. I'm mad. I don't care what anyone says. The fight will always be Yusuke versus Goro. Sure. It was a really good fight, though. Yeah, I don't think Like, everything else after that didn't seem to have the same feel to it. Luffy, Ichigo, Naruto could never. Yeah. Yeah, Naruto just has an anger problem. Ichigo has a heritage problem. Luffy has indigestion. Something he ate. Nothing happened after that. Yeah, they're like... Everything after that, it was just following around this one guy that won the Dark Tournament, right? It ended and everyone went home. They went back to school and talked to their friends. Well, this is just this tournament, yeah. Alright, well, I guess I'll just fight over and over again. Jesus. I really don't want to do any of this. First opponent, Kanari. Will you start the battle? I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle between Kanari and Vinwan begin. I'm just here showing my adoring Kanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Yeah. I'm gonna try and beat as many people as I can with Gardevoir. Heliolisk. Ampharos. I want to stand as close as I can. Actually need to have her come back in here now. Oh, it's still alive, really? Let's run over here. You're gonna Mega. I'm gonna Mega. I need to get off a Raining Kiss, Psychic, and there we go. Easy peasy. Level up. Hey, Raioli, you can evolve. Awesome. Didn't even have to take him to a cafe, because cafes are worthless in this game. Sorry, that's just my opinion. I like to think that these are actually like her just sitting there cursing. I lost again, me, but I'm Kanari. I hope you live streamed that whole thing. I didn't even fight you with your weakness. Thank you for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Vinwan. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Can you stop talking to me? Worthless? How do you think I got my Umbra on you, Kerr? I mean, fair, but at the same time, you could just have it in your party long enough and it'll evolve. Dear friends and honored guests, I would like to know, just for the purposes of mechanics, what, like how many you have to do, like without doing anything, just sitting there and talking to it long enough, how many times you have to do it, and then give it a rare candy. Or I could just love it. Yeah. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who disqualified for the next round. Sorry, trainers who qualified for the next round are Vinwan, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwen. For round 2, so my guess is that Corbo's gonna win. And that is because... no, she has fire type. He has a lot of bug, but poison, mostly poison types. Actually, it's kind of a hard guess, but I still think Corbo's gonna win because his Scolipede beats her. Yeah, no, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Took about 3 cafes, and I got Mabel research points. Interesting. So I know there is research points for sitting at cafes. I think it's dumb because it's just time and money. It's one thing if it's like a little achievement that's like, hey, sit at every cafe and you get like something out of it. But anyways, once you're ready, please speak to Labane. Pictures are fun. Pictures just use up storage space on your console. I don't have much interest in pictures. It's just me though. I'm not saying that it's not for everybody. Oh, I did take a picture earlier though with the I'm shooketh. I took a picture with the Arbok earlier. I thought it was funny. Your next opponent will be... Oh, I guess I did take a picture of the Delibird, too. I mean, he has a bunch of fighting types, and I have psychic types, so... Psychic fairy type. I think we should be good. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Vinwan begin. Quick word, please, Vinwan. I feel you should know that Labane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. Really? Oh, were they like opponents? She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? I am shooketh. Heracross. Hey. Good night. Medicham. I probably should have evolved Riolu while I was at it. Oh, it's frozen. That's not fair. So he's a poison type. He's not actually like a bug type. Hey, Lynx. So I decided, Ever asked me at one point, if I were a gym leader, what my type would be and what my signature move would be. and I decided that my type would be Psychic and my signature move would be Psychic. Because it's the only typing that has a move that's based on, that's just named after its typing. Oh, Ivor's your husband? I thought you were talking about Corbo. I was thinking, for whatever reason in my head, I was thinking Corbo. But yeah, I guess Heracross is a bug. So we're going to do a Psychic and then a Draining Kiss. Or just a Psychic. Good night, sweet prince. Your power is too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Lebane and thus heal my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. I mean, Lebane isn't part of the tournament anyways, so... my guess is, from what I saw... So Lebane was, like, had, like, Dragon-type Pokemon. I'm wondering if this gym, quote-unquote, super air quotes, gym is Dragon-type, and so... Jacinth might have Dragon, but that might have just been Lebane is the Dragon type. I don't know. On the plus side, though, it means that I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in the upcoming battles, Vinwan. That's a clever answer, though. If I were a gym leader, I'd have a balanced type team, and my signature move would be Payday. It's interesting. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for your performance, Vinwan and Ivor. I do hope that the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. I like that though. Payday is a good type. You could do Steel. So Payday, I think only the Meowth line learns Payday. But I could be wrong on that. There's also Make It Rain on Golden Go. But again, it's a signature move. Best team is one that can adapt to weaknesses. Right. I was going entirely off of, like, if I had to pick one type. Obviously, as a trainer, I'm gonna cover all my types, but I think it'd be interesting to have, like, a squad of Psychic-type Pokemon. Not just Meowthline, but typically cats. Interesting. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. Yep, Corbo won. Called it. The winning trainers in this round are Corbo and Vinwan. I'm wondering if it's random, if it chooses randomly somehow. Or if it's just... wow, Tawny got knocked out in the first round. That's weird. Maybe she just didn't care. If I had to pick one type, Steel isn't a bad option. Steel is so good defensively. Dark is also good. Dark is really interesting because if you pick Ghost Dark types, then you only really have to worry about Fairy types. Galarian Berserker is both. Yeah. But yeah, Steel types are super defensively good. Last I checked, I think they still resisted like 10 different types. Which means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. If I pick Dark type, that opens final evolutions. If I pick Dark type, that opens up final evolutions. So I think I did a Dark type playthrough of Scarlet so that I could do Meowscarada. And just had a bunch of different Dark types, Sharpedo, and I don't remember what else I ran, but yeah, Meowscarada with Flower Trick is busted. I don't even have the motivation to shower right now. I'm so mentally drained. Go to the store. Did go to the store at least. Cool. Showers are invigorating though. They warm and clean. I'm going to evolve my Riolu. And then I'm going to swap him out for something else. Lucario. Level 45 Lucario. Go to the boxes. Throw our Lucario. Oh, Ever. I don't know. I didn't tell you. So I found a Alpha Routes. It's a Alpha Boy Routes. Ooh, I'm gonna have an Alpha Gallade. That's gonna happen. But I also found a shiny Pidgey today. These are the Pokemon I still have to evolve. But I think I bring Routes up. Oh, it can evolve right now. I think Routes is, what, a Dawnstone? I think I have Routes something. You and your shinies, you're annoyed. I'm sorry. So much time spent in this game. And no shinies. So the only reason I found these shinies is like I have my headphones in and like when the shiny tune goes off, I'm like, okay, drop everything, find this thing. I almost didn't find that Pidgey because it was sitting on top of like a street lamp. And so I was just in the middle of the street randomly when I heard it. Dawnstone is correct for Routes. Nice. I think I have a Dawnstone. Let's find out. Or did I use it on the Frostlass? Nuts. Until I find a Dawnstone, I think I'm going to leave it as needing to be evolved. This has got to get up to level 55. Just evolve the Pikachu now. I think I have a Thunderstone. Pikachu evolved. Learn Thunder Punch. Okay. We'll go back to the boxes. We're going to put this in here. I might need to just evolve Eevee is... I could get a Sylveon with one of these. We're gonna have to evolve them eventually anyways. Might as well. Lucario. Curlia. Raichu. That poor Pikachu. Yeah. He existed for a moment there. That Pikachu is not gonna ever come out of the box again. Alright. So, Corbeau is poison type. Psychic should be able to do some. I am so ready. Corbeau needs to be taken down a notch. All of the people in this game. Just aggravating in some way. Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and Vinwan begin. So, I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me over the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. The other day, don't you mean a few minutes ago? Because time doesn't exist? Corbeau is one of my favorites. Not my husband. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew've gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Careful, bud. Your mask is cracking. Out of the bucket. Roserade. We got poisoned again. Okay, I guess. Even your Gardevoir loves poison. I feel like Gardevoir is probably going to get knocked out here. Yeah, I don't know why he had a Gyarados. Maybe Gyarados knew a poison move? Ooh, use the Mega to dodge this, what was that, Gunk Shot? Or something? Eevee learned Bite. How do both my husband like bugs? If I wanted to marry Shino, I would have married Shino. Blast. Still not good enough, eh? No, you're really not, and that was my weakness, too. Not even after I wrote Felipe in to help me train up. Embarrassing as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again, and I want to have, if you want to have some fun. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Vinwan and Corbeau. What's a Shino? Could you imagine either being Shino or marrying Shino? I cannot. Yeah, he's the Naruto bug guy. The trainer who has fought all the way up to the top of Le Super Tunnel de Chelseas, my personal favorite, the Vinois. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Eevee needs to evolve. I need Eevee to like me. Naruto's girlfriend, the pink-haired lady, Kakashi, Rock Lee, and Sandman. Alright, Jacinth, give me my promotion and I will leave here. She's gonna be like, oh, well, that was a great battle. Thank you for helping out with my tournament. Like, no, you kidnapped me. You need to fucking pay. Oh, pardon my language. You need to pay. Like, you know, so OP that they had to nerf him. They really did. Blew guy's arm off with bugs. Well, technically, the guy blew his own arms off. Shino just used bugs to do it. Time again, I've delayed in bringing Le Super Tunnel to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. No, you kidnapped people. Now we're here, about to begin the final round. Hey, when I beat her, I get half of her money, right? Like all of it. May live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with spect. Hey! Yeah. What? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? God, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Yeah. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Vinwan's, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysandra. Wait, the guy that used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Let me correct that. I thought it was 8 years ago. It's 5 years ago. Ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Lysandra. You love Shino, except, and I can't say this enough, bugs live in his body. He calls himself L. He is not L. He is not L. I don't care. I want to go home. I do too. I don't care about any of this. Unless Zygarde's going to hop in a Pokeball. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandra? That's Lysandra over there, isn't it? Can it? Philippe? Oh, can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Vinwan. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumios from crisis. I mean, I can and probably could. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinth back. How marvelous! Marvelous! I want to go home is my mantra. That's why I blast epic at work. Or trapped in the closet. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand my own, my dear. I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Vinwan. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You, Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Oh, he doesn't remember anything. Interesting. I'm here only to say I wish for Zygarde and Vinwan to battle. I'm actually kind of thrilled at the reactions I get when I play either. It's always fun. Having a rotating door of turnovers, I'll always get new ones, yeah. Yes, of course, by all means. Labane, would you handle this? Handle what? And what? I've got to fight it and then her? Your next opponent will be the mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. I mean, I guess. Let's save real quick, because we haven't done that in a while. Will you battle Zygarde? Can I catch Zygarde? Probably not. Zet. Oh boy. That might be a problem. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I've heard. It's Zygarde's 50% form. Duh. Got into a battle with a mysterious... Focus on your pump. Cannot catch it. Sad. Easy fight though. You have a headache? Sorry. Pew. Best I can tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. How would you know? Now you've seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I do like the whole Zygarde thing. Like, The thing is if they end up giving me Zygarde and they're like, hey, go find all the cells as collectibles throughout the city, just kind of go find them to evolve them, I'm going to be really annoyed. What happened today? You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has... Who are you talking to? You're talking to like 5 people. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Yeah, stop messing with Vinwan. He has things to do. Hello. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for an undeniably incredible Vinwan and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely a final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. So I feel like to make things balanced, not even make things balanced, but like everybody has so few Pokemon, like 2 or 3 Pokemon, which is so weird. At long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think that it has been going on for years. No. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. See what kind of Pokemon you have. Oh, she has the same case as me. Wonder if there's a way to switch cases. It's probably going to be some, like, go find a shop that sells them. Challenger's tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. How glad I am to have entered all of the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose. Excuse me. Including myself. You cross paths with yourself? Oh, yourself. Sorry. Thank you very much. You are correct, I am. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. I mean, that's good and all. Who do you plan on defeating to get ranked up like that? You're gonna have to wait for another promotion match. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Seems incorrect, but okay. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of the Super Tournée de Jacinthe. Before we get into this, I'm going to run the ads. We've only got another minute before they come up, so I'm going to wait here. We're going to hit the ads, and we will finish this after the break. See you guys in just a moment. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, we missed that, Lucario. That was crazy. All right. Oh, something I wanted to mention while people are listening. Specifically, you two are listening. I talked with Cryptic, and there is a likelihood that because I haven't found time to do the game dev streams, there's a likelihood that I work on it off stream, in between, because I want to get work done on the game, and I don't want to just do it on stream. So I still do streams, I'm just not going to exclusively only work on it on stream. Excuse me. I don't want to work on it exclusively on stream. So you guys aren't going to see a linear progression of the game development. Maybe I might record it and put it up, but I probably won't actively stream it. Just because I want to get some work on it in my free time. So yeah, just a heads up on that. But that also kind of means, thank you for the care package. I'll grab that in just a second here. But that also means that, well, I guess it's not really going to change much because we haven't had a stream for that recently anyways. But just keep in mind, I'll still reach out to people for assistance with assets and stuff, because I think all of you showed interest to getting something into the game. I'm still fine with doing that. I'm just going to be working on it offline some. Alright, so let's take a sip. I'm going to do a stretch. Thank you for the care package. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. We'll get to rank B and hopefully rank A. It's taken me 4 hours to get through the C rank stuff, and I had already gotten my ticket. This is so annoying. And I haven't done a bunch of side stuff. It's just taken forever. Alright. Carbink. I don't have much coverage for Carbink here. Just hit it with a Psychic, I think. Run you over here. Wipe you. There we go. I think she might be fairy type. Maybe not. Rock type? Did I get hit by that, or did I dodge it with the Mega Evolution? I think I still got hit by it. Gardevoir. Look at all that level ups. Very nice. But Fable, huh? This one's gonna be the one that she megas. Mega Clefable's interesting. We have very similar move pools. Made no more sketches for your game. Been kind of drained recently and out of ideas for sketches. Mawile is Steel Fairy. Aurorus is Rock Ice. Carbink is Fairy Rock. My whole team is level 100 and I still do not have enough research tasks completed for the Shining Charm. I'm sorry. Magnifique! What a fine display by both of you and your Pokemon. Victory confirmed. Congratulations on processing your promotion. Now rank B. Been promoted to rank B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone is very pleased. I dare say I managed to convey to them the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. You guys are just weak. Like, that's not, like, I don't have, like, some super strong bond. I'm just stronger than you guys. I literally didn't have to send out anybody else on my team except for my starter. Starter, quote unquote. I switched very early on to have Gardevoir be my starter. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. To token my gratitude, please accept the Super Deluxe TM. Play rough, nice. I think it's a physical. Play rough is a physical fairy move, though. Maybe I give play rough to Gallade once I have that. Finally, let us end this sensual soiree with the special fist bump. They called it a fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Why are you, like, holding your fist bump like a teacup? Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Vinmon. I wish the story of this game and the actual ranking system were separate, like, paths, like they did in Scarlet and Violet, where, like, you could go do the gym battles, or you could go do the Titans, or you could go do the Starfall things. I wish they were separate things so, like, I could focus on getting one down and then have all this extra story and, like, doing the Mega Pokemon, have it be separate. Obviously, I kind of need the experience to do it, but still. Wow, Vinwan, I can't believe you won the tournament. Why can't you believe it? How you rank B? I'm still ranked C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. How better to celebrate with my current... Like, you lost in the first round against other people that I've beaten already to get my ranks up. So, like, I don't know what you're thinking you're gonna win your next round. How better to celebrate with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at the ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Yeah, next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. He finally got some of the curry. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyways, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Vinwan. I wonder if Emma is going to be my rank up to rank A. That would make sense. We haven't really interacted with Emma much. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw when we calmed down the Mega Barbacle. So, it's kind of strange, but really likes you for some reason. It sounds like Jacinthe. No, it's a different vibe. We should probably ask Az about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with Az earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Ange, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Cough, cough. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining doubts, or Lumiose' future will be lost. I think I might have misread that. The next day, your alarm is going off. I've seen that symbol before. The tie clip that I have. I can't remember what it is. Lumiose trembles. Az, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Can you get a decent view of the clip? Maybe I know what it's from? I'll try, yeah. I know Floette, I know. So I don't know if you can see it here. If not, I will... not well. I'll see if I can do it once we're out of the cutscene. You said last night that you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Vinwan. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team Z, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to you. No, climb right past Vinwan in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Vinwan. They're gonna do it anyways. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Plot armor, yeah. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says we should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Vinwan. Summons from Vinny. How about we do this? We'll flip the camera, zoom in. That's the best I can do. But yeah, the clip, it looks familiar, but I can't place it. Alright, well... Nice shot. The number of wild zones has increased, so we're gonna do that, I think. Are we up to 20 now? 18, 19. Looks like just 19. Blue belt is based. Yeah, so that's just the starting pants, I think. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do these until nighttime. At night, we are going to battle so that we get our challenger ticket. Then we're going to finish for the green belt. Let's do some shopping. Let's buy some more Ultra Balls. We'll buy 30 more Ultra Balls. Let's sell our excess everything. Can I have black jeans with a green belt? I don't know what's from. Yeah, I don't either. Like, it's not crisp in my mind. It's very, like, vague, so I don't actually know. 2 nuggets. Pretty much got all my money back from buying those 30 Ultra Balls. Grab some more balls back. So the other thing that I'm going to do at some point is hunt down all of the colored screws. This feels more elaborate than I'm used to. Oh, right here. Sounded like an Eevee. It's definitely an Eevee. It's got to be up on the rooftop. so we got this one. We'll go back here. Hopefully get this one. No. That's not great. Need to weigh up. That'll do it. Oh. Oh, that is the actual... I'm like, I saw that alpha low bunny there. And that is like a way into... Oh, I can get in from here. Interesting. I want that Eevee though. I need several of them. Nice. Okay. Okay, where was... There it is. Okay. So what I want... Can I make it all the way over there? I doubt it. Betcha I need to make it from there. Means I might need to jump from over there. Or I just gotta get over... That's the outside wall. I don't think we can get actually on top of the outside wall. Nice. Cool. All right. Go in here. That's a salamence. Nice. Alpha Salamence. That's pretty good. Eevee still doesn't want to evolve yet. Has Disarming Voice, so it should evolve into a Sylveon. Catch a Bagon. Bum, bum. Like the yellow sneakers with the black outfit. I think I found a decent dark team that I have caught already. I don't have enough to fill a full team though. Okay, hear me out. Big bunny girl? Yeah. Certainly is. That didn't work. Nice. Sun will be setting soon. I did say once the sun's set, we're gonna go do some battles, which is still the plan. I will have to try to find my way back up to the rooftop, though. I think there's some things up there that I gotta go get. Oh, I never actually caught that Bagon. See if I can run back up here. Alright. Big bunny girl. Okay, I think I get it now. Oh. Yeah. I need to find my way back up again, which I think was through scaffolding. Hello, Scizor. That one. Yeah, this scaffolding will lead me back up. Let's... Yeah. I'll throw a pin there. And then as night falls... we will... J'accuse! Fighting a Gardevoir, you knew what you were doing. Gardevoir plus oh, it's actually right here. Cool. Maybe. J'accuse! Alright, let's go fight. Nuts. Nuts. Don't wanna Shot. I hate those moves. They're really good, but... The ones that, like, you dash through the enemy to hit them, because they're... Oh, interesting. Because they'll always hit, and your opponent's moves will miss. I only have, like, 2.5 hours before I have to start winding down and getting ready for bed. How cool is it that you're playing a French Pokemon while playing a French Final Fantasy? Trophy usually puts me out. I have to paralyze opponents. I don't think I have a paralyzing move. Tyrantrum. Aerodactyl. I don't think I'm going to be... So I need to find more cards, because I don't think I'm going to be paralyzing anybody. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can do that. Another Pokemon over there that was. Sneak up and start battles. Well, bam. You own an Aerodactyl, but I always hated it. It's just a dumb fossil Pokemon. Oh, I need to Mega Evolve my Pokemon. Give me some medals. If I find another card, I'm swapping it for Paralyze. Kangaskhan, interesting. I have a way over there, though. I think I do. Easy. Flying rock. Yeah, it's a flying rock. How about coffee? Sounds good to me. Okay, so I need another... Nope, 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 nope. Turn around. Well, bam. Pyroar. Looks like trash, but dang it if it isn't a smart choice. Rock is dominant, that means rock attacks would be ineffective, right? Okay, so I need this. Now I don't have any ghost types. Immediately knocked out unaware. I need to grab this anyways. Does that count as immediately knocking out an unaware Pokemon? I don't know if it does. Grandpa. So I did get one. Some medals. Okay, unaware Pokemon. Ghost type. Do I have any ghost type moves? Probably do. So if I can give maybe Gardevoir a ghost type move. Actually, let's do this. Change moves. Do you know any ghost type? Confuse Ray. No. Change moves. Punch, Sludge Bomb. Curse? No, that won't work. I don't think I know any ghost type moves. Is it use ghost type moves? Knock out. Sneak up and start with ghost types. Sneak up and start with water. Yeah, we're gonna do this because I don't think I have... Sneak up and start battles. Grass type. Psychic type. Alright. We are all set up. To actually start some fights. Boom. Alright, so now I just have to find some fights to sneak up and start. What do you got? Bonus card? Immediately knock out unaware on your first blow. Let's do this one. Nice. Geist. I'm not close to anywhere with one yet. Canary plotline made me mad, but Vinwan saw one on the rooftop and I nearly went feral. What? You guys are talking about stuff and I don't know. Oh, Delibird? Yeah. I found a Delibird trying to go down a chimney. And I took a picture of it. Oh my god, that's adorable. How do I even get over there? It's like I've gone all the way around this building. Maybe there's like a staircase or... come on, no. I still have time. We're good. We're probably not gonna get steel types, but... Okay. We want to go this way. Oh, come on, really? Go, dude. Okay, I need to sneak up and attack this guy with a psychic type and not get caught. Bam. Gardevoir. Oh no. Pidgeot. Nom nom nom. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I need this. We're gonna use this here. Throw this out. Don't want grass moves. Guy down there. No! Nearly daybreak. I need another dude. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong move to do. Didn't finish it in one move. Okay, I need to find somebody. Come on, come on, come on, get over there. No, no, go, go. Ah, so annoying. Lucha. Alright, I still need to find one more person before it becomes daytime. Because I need this immediately knocked out unaware Pokemon. There's nobody here. No. 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 The issue is I lose that card, and so that's 20,000 points that just goes down the drain now. That's super annoying. Alright, where am I? Can you stop? Let's see here. I gotta go all the way around. Not going fast is annoying. So I missed a lot of what you guys are talking about because I was trying to get through that quickly. I do apologize. Mostly not important. But parts of it was important though. Might as well. Salamence. Fennekin, come back. No! They just run away. Mad. Big mad. I'm annoyed that I missed with the Pokeball. Can you please? We're done at 7. We're streaming later. What do you guys think? You guys want to go a little later, or you guys want to call it at 7? Normally I would go till 7 because that's about when I was going to eat, but I did eat a little later this time. Eevee still can't evolve, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to take it to a cafe. Oh, Fennekin's back. Yeah. Man. So Fennekin, and what is that? Like a Pidgeot or something? Yeah. That's annoying. We do still have to go back and try for that, need to be asleep by 9 to be functional at 3, yeah. To get to bed, get ready for bed around 7. Yeah, we'll probably call it at 7 then. So this is what I think we do. I'm gonna drop down there, I think. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna leave. No, I'm not in a fight. Where's the chest bin? 19? No, that's a new one. 17. Let's jump over and try and catch the Chespin, and we'll jump back and forth trying to get the Chespin and the Fennekin. Until daytime or nighttime. Why? I don't think that 3 is an accurate, like, hey, you have the odds of catching that they put right next to it. I don't think it's actually accurate. Alright, so we are gonna now jump back here. And hopefully as we're trying to catch one, the other one respawns. And vice versa. Oh, we have ads starting in a minute. Do ads. That's going to be 5 o'clock. We'll have a couple more segments here. I'm going to try and get up to the top here before we stop for ads. There we go. All right. All right, we are going... Delphox Megastone will be in ranked games starting November 6th. Should be tomorrow. Sounds like you may only need to get to rank S instead of K. That's nice. All right. We're going to start the ads. See you guys in just a couple minutes. I'm going to stand up and grab something else to drink. I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. Delphox Megastone, yeah. Alright, so let's try and get a Delphox. I think I cannot just defeat them and hope to care package. Thank you so much. We'll pause here. 1 sec. Went and poured myself a cup of coffee or a cup of water and didn't bring it with me. Okay. Some NPCs challenge me. Oh, we gotta do a stretch as well. Some NPCs challenged me with this task of these Pokemon only evolve with friendship and love, and one of them is Clefairy. Also, her Pokemon don't even have nicknames. I think my level 59 Chimichanga's got this. That's funny. I don't know. I'll just have another Altaria, I guess. Or not. It's fine. Oh, come on. So it just runs away even... Maybe? Maybe if it runs away, it doesn't take the whole respawn time. Should say she had, since she had a Cleffa, and the other was Lopunny. I went too soon. And I went too soon, bunny. Oh, I get it. The battle was at a cafe. Fennekin is back. We're just gonna keep going until we catch it. Because that gives us the best odds of catching it, is to Baneri is another friendship Evo. Friendship Evos are annoying. Yeah. I probably should go to a cafe and evolve all my... Because it's just the one Pokemon, right? That you take to the cafe that actually gives you a... gives you the friendship too. Probably run around with it too. gives you friendship. Me dancing at Panini. Nah, that's pretty easy. Whatever your active Pokemon is. Alright. Does sitting on... No, sitting on a bench probably wouldn't do it. Oops, I did not realize that was gonna do that. Oh, hey, Vinwan. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying stuff, but when we offered our services, he made a crazy request. So I told him it's not possible, and now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. All I asked was you to carry my precious Aggron, but now you say it's impossible? Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve, making an offer, immediately going back on it. Whoop you in shape, both of you. If I can't take out 2 upstarts like you, I got no business even being there. Doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle. Help me battle. Umbreon's life. Really don't want to. I have a few screws that should be able to buy something. Okay, Mega Shards. I don't really feel like battling right now. What I need is a cafe. This is what I need. Favorite evolution is Glaceon. I don't know if any of those things actually change. I might have to look into, like, the different blends do. Eevee. Evoy. So I assume you just go in and go back out again. Take its picture? Why would I take its picture? There you go. Took its picture. Take 3 or 4 visits at 0 friendship. There we go. So this should be Sylveon. Neat. Then Get rid of all these. I guess technically this actually does need to evolve. Actually, I think I can put it here for a second and evolve it. Yeah. Why wouldn't you take its picture? It's adorable. It is adorable. The problem was the cup was in the way, and I didn't think that I was going to be able to move the camera around. Okay. Oh yeah, I also found a alpha larvitar. So I am training that up right now. Ever actually named my base Eevee? It's perfect. He did do that. The scamp. The scamp. There's one. Two. Paprika is the cutest name for Eevee. Eevee. Fluffy latte. Still going to figure out names for my evolutions, and it's perfect. Three. That's four. Right. I guess technically can do the other. Do a few runs with a few of these with the other Eevee. And then we'll evolve one right now, and we will evolve one at night. Do need a garlic though. Too bad Farfetch'd wasn't an option. They need to do a mega Farfetch'd. I'm wondering if the amount of money you spend is actually changes how much friendship you actually get. Before you try to evolve Espeon or Umbreon, make sure you remove all fairy moves from Eevee's move list. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Sylveon does trump. Like when my Umbreon bites, she goes nom. Espeon. Learned confusion. I will probably do some sort of team once I... you know what we're gonna do? Nah, let's actually try this one more time. However, the best I can really do is knock them out and then... try to catch them. Until I catch them. Sun is getting low. I think I should have at least enough time for another run to Finnegan. Also, non-exciting fun fact, the guy who did Epic, the musical, is working on the Ilium version? That's a lot of things that I'm not exactly sure what they mean. Nice. All right. Let's jump back here and maybe get another chance at Chespin. Stop. taking psychic fairies to dragon fights. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think I'm gonna get that. Let's just pop a squat till nighttime. We'll evolve Umbreon, and then we will go do another fight, and then push story. I'm annoyed with how long everything takes to do. This looks like a really large area. Should be able to... I'll turn this chat into Colonia. It's an Umbreon. Okay, so Pancham, Fennekin. Fennekin can evolve. Breaks in. All right, let's jump over here. Who's your rock types? Do I have any rock types? I think this guy has a rock type, right? Oops. I did not realize that I had... Oh, and I don't get credit for those if I run away. Well, that's annoying. I mean, I really don't need it. I just need Mega of all my Pokemon. Seriously? Taria. Grandpa. many B stars to not love that panda. Okay. Take your medals. Turn around. Unleash plus moves on your opponents. Probably not going to get that. Oops. He's waiting for me. Alright, well, I just need to do one more battle, is all. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Ah. That's kind of annoying. Plenty of time though, so I'm not really in a rush. We're gonna get rid of this one because it's not gonna happen. I really want that screw. Still got time. here. We're gonna go up to the rooftops. I need to immediately knock somebody out, sneak up. That. How do you know? Wish will not help you. Five wins is all I really needed. That gets me my ticket. I'm actually going to... I'm actually gonna leave. Because I don't really need to battle anymore. I will be battling a lot to get money later on, but right now it's not super important. I'm on the lookout for nighttime, a different nighttime Pokemon. Hello there. I wish I didn't have to solve a puzzle every single time that I want to get up on top here, but what are you gonna do? Is that a Noivern? Sure is a Noivern. I already got a Fennekin. Why don't we try and grab another one? Why don't we? No reason not to. We don't get it, we don't get it. Is this a faster way up? I see an elevator. Alright, well let's jump. So I do know that this last one is a Noivern. So all I have to do is evolve my Noibat. And that area will be done. So now all I need is a Chespin to fix this area. Does not look like I'm going to be getting a Chespin this run. So let's jump over to... let's actually go do story, because I did get my ticket. Watch too much Beast... Oh, yeah. Good, you're both here. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Vinwan for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked in reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like we're probably going to be finishing story on Friday. I don't think I'm going to get far enough along in this today. Man, I brought Team MZ's leader Tawny and a roommate or teammate Vinwan. Thank you for both sparring. Tawny, Vinwan. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that Pokemon flocking to Lumiose is part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. Whew. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, the places where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. Jeez. Even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and implements, we became aware of something that had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we began detecting that strange power we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. Seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, right, Vinwan? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. Wish to make the city where Pokemon, people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make the dream a reality. Certainly will. Which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what we're here for. We're gonna make Lumiose City that people and Pokemon, a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am, Come on, Venmon, we're heading back to the hotel. Time for our another strategy meeting. See if we can buy some more Megasite. What do we got? Houndumite, Pidgeotite, Pincerite, Failing Sight, Scolopite, Galladite. I want Galladite. Oh. I do need to actually spend these. Or else, oh man, I want this now. Should have scrolled to the bottom first. 180. I only have 159. As a vacation, this sucks. Oh yeah, yeah, me just vacationing in the city. So the thing that annoys me is I have to just wait until I randomly pick up certain stones to evolve things. Because the Stone Emporium only sells the, like, basic stones. Pretty sure. So I can't really get a Dawn Stone anywhere. I have to, like, find it. Let's hop back here one more time. Didn't come here for jobs. Well. It's not bad for, like, not actually putting in a lot of time into battling. Alright, well, we got another chest spin. Nice. Alright, we got the chest spin. Let's jump over here, do the actual strategy meeting. I still have to do 19. I haven't actually gone into 19 yet. So why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help take care of the mega problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the reports he wants us to look into? That we did, which suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Yes, let's go. Hopefully this is the last one, but new info from Vinny. Our first concern is Dragonite. Vector 3. Second is Tyranitar. And the last one is Starmie. All three of those can't be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they're going to be extremely tough customers when it sets in. You feel up for this? Absolutely. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. Can't let your guard down. Sure, but think of how good it's gotten at working together. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. It's a well-oiled machine. True enough. So, to recap. We've got 3 Pokemon. We'll stake out each of those locations and support Vinland from there. First up, Dragonite. That one will be Tawny. Tyranitar will be Naveen. I'll stand by to handle the Starmie. You're gonna use your Staryu to fight the Starmie? We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Vinwan. I can handle it. This is very true. Thanks, Vinwan. I'm really glad to hear that. You can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Right, team, move out. Uh-oh. My ads are not, not actually functioning. Or the timer on the ads aren't functioning. We got about 12 minutes before the pre-roll turns off. Dragonite will probably be pretty easy to do first, so let's go there. I think we just jump over here, I think. Rare candy is nice. Ah. Alright, we want up top, it looks like. How do we get there? so it's intended that I go from that roof over to the other one. Got an elevator. All right. Looks like we can come back here. Just some climbing puzzles. I do not have anything better to do with my time, I guess. Excellent, hit the X button. All right. Talon Flame, huh? Cleffa. Take it, Cleffa. There you are, Dragonite is just up ahead, so Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution is only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious, something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Ah, I missed an Applin? Nuts. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's mega problem. Let's take care of it. Alright. Save this dragon. Ow. Dude, stop. There we go. Dragonite. What is it going to be called? Dragonite. Yeah, Dragonite. That's funny. You're on a roll. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing these Pokemon to go crazy. Keep it up. Probably a pretty easy fight for us because Fairy and Dragon. But we're gonna pause here. I completely forgot about the pre-roll. For whatever reason, Twitch is kind of breaking. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll get back to it. See you guys in just a moment. Alright everybody, welcome back from the ads. We're going to have one more hour segment. Hopefully the Twitch doesn't actually bonk out. Oh, Ever, thank you for the care package. Alright, take some water, do a bit of stretch. The hope is to finish off these next set of Mega Pokemon. The only drawback is my main Pokemon are not really suited for fighting these. I guess technically Gardevoir can do the Tyranitar, but the Starmie is weird. Pokeballs from you. Do I have the Challenger ticket? I do. Okay. I already have the Challenger ticket. Very comfortable after moving to chilling in my bed instead of at my desk, but need to get up and get some water. Cool, cool. You could handle this on your own if you had to, but count Scrafty in for help. Alright. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target Tyranitar, the Armor Pokemon. Did you research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. Alright, my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. Alright, let's get going. Because of my fairy typing, actually should be regular effective against dark type attacks. And my fairy type should be 2 times, so. Alright, Tyranitar. Show me what you got. That's so cool. I don't think it told me it's typing. Please. I had to stop paying attention to Gardevoir. Pay attention to my own health. Oh, whew, knocked it out. I thought I had just been knocked out because that shockwave got to me. Tyranitrite. Very cool. All these wild Pokemon gathering Lumiose and all this Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we finally figure out the cause and put the mysteries to bed. Waiting on mine end as well. Just one remaining. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Fennekin probably only has a level or two before it evolves. The Starmie is going to be interesting. Let me look at the boxes. Maybe I have something that'll work. So my Hawlucha knows Thunder Punch, but if it has an ice move, I could temporarily swap out Magical Leaf for Mystical Fire. I'll also teach it Thunderbond. Ooh, Energy Ball? Yeah, Energy Ball. It's not a plus move, unfortunately. Whoa, hey kid, step away from the elevator. It's not safe. I do still need a Beldum. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldums swarmed around the elevator here. I was just going, I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chased them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. Man, what to do? I'll take him. Four wild Pokemon are surrounding the elevator. Do you want to battle them and chase them away? Absolutely. Probably not gonna catch any of them. I'm gonna try. Do, 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 do. Oh. Looks like I cannot. Oh. took off the fire move. Sad. I wanted to try and catch those. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Yeesh, why does this always happen to me? Hey there, Emmett. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now, look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that elevators emit. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I can head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum were just here because it took a shine to the elevator I repaired? Then why did they attack me when I moved closer to them? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a elevator is broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. You do that. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. Shrouded in Mega Power, whatever. And it's ready to blow, and no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Vinwan, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then follow me. See, just a waste of my time. That's all it is. Just a little cutscene there to waste my time. For goodness sake. Which imbeciles let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that, if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is a risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? Battle me! It's simple. If Vinwan defeats my team, I will be unable to take on other opponents. The ruse that they have of just throwing you into battles is so annoying in this game. And unfortunately, I've already swapped my move out because I thought are not going to do it. Looks like my bracing can evolve, which is nice. Armory. So the fact that I took the fire type off of because I took the fire type off of Gardevoir, it made it really hard for me to deal with steel types. Because I didn't think I was going to deal with steel types before I fought a water type. I see you're honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbo. And the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talents for battle. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, but me and my gang thought we needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all of that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here if the city goes down. The Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with, after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right. Yeah, okay. Starmie versus Starmie is a terrible idea. I'll evolve my Pokemon, and we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. We're gonna evolve the Blaziken, the Braixen. Into a Delphox. Delphox learns a new idea for mystical fire. Alright. We're going to box Delphox. We're going to snag out Noibat. I think it's Noibat. Alright, let's fight! I am ready to handle it. Excited to get to this point. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Yes. It's not too much to ask. We just got our face beaten by trainers we weren't ready to fight. Make sure your Gardevoir stays safe, okay? Alright, Starmie. I hate it. I don't know what type Starmie is. Because it's resisting Psychic. Maybe it's Psychic type. That's not good. Be careful to dodge all these. stop it. Doesn't know fly. It probably knows bounce. Fly, bounce, flying press. There's a lot of moves that look like fly. In this game, at least. It might be fly. Who knows? I don't know. Starmanite. Thank you. Good work. It's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running around dodging leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumio's restaurants might have started all of this as a plot to bring in customers? That's funny. Not gonna be, that'd be wild. You finished all of them. You want to regroup here at the hotel for now. That Tawny? I'm guessing she wants us back at the Hotel Z to debrief. Makes sense. Okay. Got about 30 minutes. I think what we do is we jump over here to 19. See me. I should be all healed. We're gonna go to 19 and try to get some Pokemon before jumping back for story. Hello, Pat Rat. Here we go. Alright, what do we got? Furfrou. Looks like Drampa, Clefairy, something or other. Oh, Kangaskhan. That's not at all what I want. Stop targeting that. Wait, are there EVs in this one? I think it said. Alright. Putting Mystical Fire back on. Kangaskhan. There are EVs here. A lot of fur though. Okay, we do have a few EVs we still need to get. I think 3. We need a Jolteon. Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon. Another Eevee. Doesn't look like it. Kangaskhan. So there should be a Drampa here, and there should be a Clefairy. Clefairy, I might just be able to... just might be able to evolve. Sun will be setting soon. I don't know if these respawn. So like if I clear them out, if they'll keep coming back or not. So I already have an Audino. I am considering grabbing that Alpha, but I don't have a ton of time. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Okay. Drink some water. And stretch. Alright, now let's see what this area looks like at nighttime, and then we'll probably just... Ah, yes. That is exactly what I want, actually. Alright. So we got the Clefairy. Okay. Clefairies, Clefas. The only thing left is what looks like a Grandpa. There's another Eevee. Alright. 2 of my 3 Eevees that I need. Looking for a Grandpa. Not seeing a Grandpa, but we did get that Clefairy. So I think what we do is now we're going to jump back to here. You're so tired, might actually fall asleep at a decent time tonight. That's good. I got about 15 minutes. We'll probably just get through this story piece and probably call it there. Raid out to somebody. Unfortunately, was not able to complete the story or get to rank A. We're just a little shy. I managed to save another bunch of Pokemon that Mega Evolved. As usual, it's largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. This time? I'm so glad that you got you on Team MZ. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That's up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do you know how Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Vinwan. Says who? Nice. Grisham. Interesting. The promotion match announced for Trainer Vinwan, rank B. Your opponent in the next has been decided. You will face Trainer Grisham, rank B. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing on rank A now, the very top of ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they've been made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their faces in the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives after their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. It's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them if to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse at Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Maybe the face is just ugly. My face is just ugly. Oh. No. Let's ask Emma, actually. Because we've already battled Vinny. So we know it's not him. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Vinwan, and try to find more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. I would love a rig, not gonna lie. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, so I said we're gonna save here. Actually, nasty plot. Okay, we are gonna save here. And we're gonna raid out. So let's stop the timer. I know it's a little early, but if we do anything else, we're going to be going into there's no way that we're going to finish whatever we start, so it's a good stopping point. Okay, so let's see here. I'll go to our stream ending, and we are going to find somebody to raid to. See who's online. Let's go say hi to a friend, I think. Say hi to a friendo. What friendo should we go say hi to? I think we go say hi to April. I know we go say hi to April quite a bit, but they deserve a lot of support. They're a good friend of ours. And it's a good place to kind of wind down for the night, I think. Cameron, thanks for hanging out today. Friday, if you are available, same time, we'll probably do a noon stream. Finish this up. So hope that works out. And start that raid over there. All right. Thanks everybody for being here today. I really appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye everybody.